Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey everybody, welcome on in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let's get our farm sim on.
Hey, this is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty darn good.
Pretty darn good. Hey Bavella, how you doing? Welcome back in. How are you, Bavella? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I want to eat that chicken. So we got some farm sim today. Tomorrow we're going to have some No Man's Sky. We're going to have some 7 Days to Die. Thursday we got Long Dark and 7 Days to Die. Friday we only have Long Dark, but that's because I have to work early that day. And then Saturday we're going to be trying out Marvel Rivals. I watched Adrian play some Marvel Rivals. It's very kind of XCOM-ish as far as like a little bit of XCOM type battles and stuff. It looks pretty cool. So Scorbura, how you doing? How's it going? But today we're going to be getting back on Riverbend Springs, our Riverbend Dreams file. We now have $81,000, which is really cool. Here are all of the mods that we have installed. We just installed last session. We installed the allow work on finished missions. Oh, hey, how's it? Hold on one second, guys. We just installed the allow mission work finished on finished missions mod, which basically lets us finish up missions, which is nice. Send me some money, you're rich. I wish. Yeah, I'll trade my taxes with yours. I was just saying, the first time in 55 years, I'm gonna have to file a payment plan with the federal government to pay my taxes this year. I wish. Anyway, but yes, so we just installed that as our last mod, but we got a lot of other mods. You can check them out all on the YouTube side. Down below in the description, I put a list of all the mods exactly how they are. I don't think you wish. Well, then I'm right there with you, Scorbura. I'm right there with you, man. Yeah, this last year was not a good year. Not a good year. But today we got to get some fields harvested. We want to get a little bit more money saved up. We want to buy another piece of property if we can soon. We do need to do a few jobs, get some cash. We've got some mushrooms to sell, some lettuce to sell. We need to go do some wood jobs so we can get some more wood for our sawmill. And yeah, I think we got enough barley and grain in our grain mill. So I think that's good. You You know when you get a bruise like on your hip or something? I got a bruise on my left hip somehow, and now sitting down is like very uncomfortable. It's like, oh my god, dang. It sucks getting old, folks. Getting old sucks. Don't do it. If you can resist getting old, I highly recommend it. All right, let's get a move on. All right, it always puts us at this farm. I wish it would just put us at our farm. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a baling job. We got to get the baling done, and then we got to roll stuff. Let's check out what we got here. So in our silo here, we have 15,000 barley, 14,000 oats, and 2,700 soybean. Sawmill's doing okay. We got 11,000 wood still in it. 11,000 liters of wood still in it, so that's good. All right, let's get this tractor started. Is the bale okay? I want to reset the bale counter. Alt X. There we go. Reset that. We've done 296 bales with this thing so far, so that's not bad. Bale wrapper is on, so that's good. Let's get to wrapping some bales, boys and girls. Yeah, there we go. This is where our money's at. We sold a bunch of our bale stuff last time, so this is where our cash is at. Hey Cindy, how are you? Hello. I'm gonna go take this outside loop first. This is where we got our stuff. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not doing too badly, I guess. I got today and tomorrow off from work, so that's kind of nice. And then I gotta work. I got a Thursday shift, and then I got 2 10-hours Friday, Saturday back to back. So that's gonna be fun, you know. Them 10-hour shifts are always a hoot and a holler. I'm gonna try to grab this stuff here if I can. I don't know if it's gonna let me pick this up or not though, because it's not really. Oh, it did. Look at that. It let me pick it up. That's nice. Oh, it's spitting it out right now. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Catch that little bit we missed there. We'll catch that on the back swing. My youngest daughter just applied to a medical urgent care facility for 12-hour shifts, 4 on, 4 off. Oh. The 10-hour shifts are bad enough. I could not imagine a 12-hour shift. Especially doing that. I mean, she's probably going to be on her feet a lot. I mean, I'm on my feet basically for the full 10 hours. Other than for, you know, my half-hour lunch and a couple 15-minute breaks. I'm pretty much on my feet the entire time. And I mean, at least, you know, your youngest daughter's probably, you know, she's younger than us. She's younger than us, boy. I mean, dang, once you hit that 50 mark, dang. She's turning 38 today. Nice. I'll be turning 55 in a couple of weeks, so yeah, once you hit that 50 mark, your whole perspective changes on a lot of things. Yep, I'll be able to go in and get my senior discount. I'll be able to be like, I want my senior discount. I'm a senior citizen now. We got a bunch of weird grass over here that's gonna sort of want to drop this one right here. Level 63 for you. Oh, nice. You're leveling up nice, Cindy. You're leveling up nice. Soon you'll be all leveled up. You'll be ready to go. I'm gonna turn off the... I'm gonna turn the... Oh, no. I'm gonna make it manual. And then I'll drop this one when I want to. I'm gonna pick up some grass here. I need to swing out and around to get this backside here. There we go. And I missed it. Of course I did. That's okay. We got to make another pass there anyway. Got to make one more pass there. Anywho's it. Even though your body thinks it's 80. Oh, yeah. All right. We'll get this one little section there. That little section there. Got rid of that bale. We'll get this little section right here. Look at us. Look at us being all fancy schmancy pants. All right, there we go. Now we're on a good path. I'm hoping we get like 35, 36 bales out of this. I think that's what we've been averaging on these fields. Now this field over here, I'd like to turn probably like half of it into a goat pasture once the grass... Well, I'm going to wait till the grass grows back though. And I think we'll turn maybe like the bottom half here where it kind of points off. We'll make that into like a goat pasture. And then make the other area over there more production stuff. And Nora with a 33-month. A month for each bale. Or a bale for each month. Thank you, Honora, for that beautiful 33 months. Ah, goodness gracious.
Iona just resubscribed for 33 months. A month for each bale, perhaps?
Yep, a month for each bale. Possibly. I think we'll get more bales in your months, though. I think we'll get more. I think we will. All right, let's swing around. I'm keeping this bale on the trailer for the moment. We're gonna grab this little tiny area that we missed here. We missed a little tiny bit. I hate leaving grass on the field. It bothers me extremely. All right, now we can turn it on. There we go. Beautiful. I guess I owe you a few more months still. Well, there you go. How are you and Wolfish One doing today, Honora? I hope you guys are doing good. I hope Wolfish One is continuing to recover and is feeling, you know, feeling subjectively better. You know, comparatively, I guess. Comparatively is a better word. Snow mostly melted from yesterday. Oh, nice. Nice. Today we have, let's see, what's today? Today is high of 56, mostly cloudy here in Oregon. So, very, very temperate weathers. Very temperate weather for us here in Oregon. But then again, that's Oregon for you. You want nice weather, move to Oregon. That's all I gotta tell you. You want nice, just kind of normal stuff all the time, just move to Oregon. Sure, we get a few crazy days here and there, but generally the weather's pretty mild and it's just a little rainy here and there. You know, nothing big. Nothing big. It's not like we're Forks, Washington, you know, we aren't in Twilight or nothing. Swing around, get the middle row here. Love the field marshmallows. Well, and we've made them super round. See, that's what that one mod makes them actually be round on the end instead of being like all straight. Because that's how it would actually. That's how they actually look. Is they're like round little marshmallows like that. So that's why I use that mod. It doesn't really change them at all if they still have the same volume and everything. It just makes them look more realistic, which I like. I like the more realistic marshmallow look to them. It makes it look very nice. This will probably be the last harvest we get this year too, because it's November right now. We're heading into year 5. I thought we were going to be in year 5 already, but we'll be in year 5 by the end of this stream, because I'm probably just going to blow through December. December, there's not a lot of stuff to do in December. December's kind of a sit on your hands as a farmer month. There's just not much happening, not much going on. So we'll probably just let our silage get done. We'll do a few yard chores, maybe fill up the water tanks. We'll get the silage. We'll of course roll the field here. I should probably, after I get this field done, get the bales off of it and then roll the dang thing. I'm gonna get a little bit of this grass off of here. There we go. Good time to go check in with the neighbors. There you go. Yeah, we'll get this field cleared, and then we'll grab our tractor, get all the bales off of it, and then we'll set our other tractor to automatically roll this field while we're off of it. For some reason, though, the AI does not like rolling this field. I don't know why. They have a problem rolling it, so. Good news is we got lots of cash right now. We're up to 81,000 bucks, so I'm feeling good about that. We have not checked what deals are going on today. What do we got? What do we got over here? Got a sprayer. Look at that sprayer. That thing is fancy. That is a fancy ass sprayer there. That thing I think has I think it's a 36 meter, 36 to 54 meters that it can spray at one time. That would literally spray this entire field in one go, I think. I think that would spray this whole thing in one go. That is crazy. Back the tractor up. All right, we got that field all completely cleared. Okay, we're just gonna go park you. Let's just go take you up here. Gotta have you go on this run here real quick. All right, let's go ahead and get this tractor. Let's get our trailer on here. Get all these bales loaded up real quick. And then we'll go ahead and dump them off over here in the bale holding area. We should build ourselves we should build ourselves a barn at some point to put our bales in, but it'd be kind of nice to have our be kind of nice to have our farmhouse up too. Boinkity boink. I like my bales to sit upright. Maybe a barn that we have to build. Unfortunately, I don't think they have barns that you can build. I think it's just the farmhouses, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Construction. Or there might be barns that you have to build. Silos, solos, constructibles. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's a farm garage. Yeah, these are the only constructibles they have. They have farm garages. But see, all these take concrete, which I don't have. And that's the problem I found, is that they just take too much stuff to make. The sheds are much better. Vehicles and tools. Machinery and grain. Yeah, and they just get more expensive from there. I think there's some good mods you can buy that are pretty inexpensive. That give you pretty inexpensive barns and stuff. So we'll probably look at those. I just need a barn to put. I just need a barn to store stuff in. It's not even like I really care about storing it. I just store it on the farm if I want to. Scorbura with the sub from Doobs. Hey, Doobs, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Scorbura there. That was very nice of you to do. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sub to Scorbura. They have given
266 gifted subs in the channel. Holy crap. You were up there at legendary gifted sub status, Doobs. For sure. Okay, so I want that off. I want you on. Let's see. Oh, stop unloading. There we go. There we go. I was like, there's something I'm not doing right there. Something I'm not doing. But how you doing, Doobs? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming on by. By the way, the schedule is up for this week. I'm sorry it took me so long to get it going. We got some Farm Sim today. Tomorrow we got some No Man's Sky with a little 7 Days to Die following that. Thursday we will be back in the Long Dark. We'll be doing our 50 days in Pleasant Valley, followed by a little bit of 7 Days to Die as well. And then Friday, I have to work early, so we'll be doing our 7 Days to Die. We won't be doing that on Friday, but we will be doing Long Dark on Friday. So Long Dark will be on Friday for about 4 hours. And then on Saturday, we are going to be trying... We're going to be trying Marvel Midnight Sun. Texas Lily with 20 months! How you doing, Texas Lily? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Texas Lily, for the 20 months. Good for now. Well, that's some days all we can ask is just good for now.
20 months.
That's sometimes all we can ask for is just a good for now. That is for sure. So yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff coming up this week. And the schedule is up on the Twitch page. I'm kind of excited to play Midnight Suns. It looked kind of cool. Hadrian was playing it the other day on his channel, and I just kind of hung out with him and watched it for a little bit. It has a very turn-based, like XCOM-ish, like sort of like XCOM. It has a turn-based kind of combat to it. Don't know how the story is or anything like that. I didn't really look into it too much because I didn't want to spoil too much stuff. But it kind of takes place with all the magic user type guys. Like Doctor Strange is in it. Nico's in it from the Runaways. It looked pretty cool though. It looked pretty cool. Ghost Rider's in it. You know, it's not the classic Ghost Rider, but it's the newer Ghost Rider, you know. But hey, whatever. They want to make it modern. That's fine. At least it's got Ghost Rider in it. Blade's in it. Iron Man's in it. Because you know you have to have Iron Man. The biggest B-list character there ever was. Iron Man has always been a B-list character in Marvel. Not until Marvel MCU was he anything other than a B-list character. Which I think is hilarious. But it's kind of cool too, you know? Hey, they took a character that really was nothing big in the Marvel universe, and they made him huge. I think though the success of Iron Man was not so much because of Iron Man, but because of Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. is what brought that character alive. He's the one that made that character. He made that character something. Which you know, before Iron Man was just kind of like, hey, he's cool. He's got a lot of tech. He's sort of like Marvel's Batman almost. Yeah, they made a boring character into a mediocre one. Exactly. I mean, Iron Man was. You gotta admit, Iron Man. They dealt with a lot of stuff in his comic back in the day. A lot of stuff with alcoholism and stuff, which you really never saw in comics too much. I mean, Tony was always in the bottle. There was always that sort of thing going on. That's why Rhodes and the we can turn that off. That's why Rhodes kind of took over as War Machine there for a while. He was actually Iron Man for a while too. So, because Iron Man literally could not because he was drunk all the time. But yeah, Robert Downey Jr. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. That's what we were gonna do. We're gonna bring you down here. We're gonna get rolling on that other field. We're gonna get rolling. Yeah. I can have a worker roll this field while we go ahead and do the baling on the other one. You just go out here, hit H, they'll get started. Perfect. Sweet. I mean, I always liked the Iron Man character. It's one of those where, much like guys like Green Arrow and even Green Lantern, Flash, I like them, but I like them more as part of a team than I did as individuals. You know, it's sort of like, you know, I liked Iron Man more as an Avenger than I liked him as a individual character for the most part. Same thing with Thor. I always thought Thor was kind of boring. Hulk was kind of boring as an individual character. I mean, they were cool and everything. The Thor comics were okay, but I really liked them more as like the Avengers team. You know, it was sort of you know, the Avengers were kind of Marvel's Justice League. And guys like Hawkeye and Black Widow, they really don't belong on the Avengers. No. Hawkeye was actually so important they put him in charge of the West Coast Avengers for a while. Back in the day. Those non-powered superheroes, jeez. Who lets those non-powered superheroes run around doing stuff anyway? Golly, bunch of muggles, bunch of mudbloods. They have no powers. They're the Marvel mudbloods. That's what they are. That's what they are. Although in the comics, Hawkeye was pretty dang cool. Hawkeye was more of like a tactician in the comic books. I mean, they make him a little bit of that in the movies, but he was. That's why they made him leader of the West Coast Avengers, is that he was like a really good tactician. He was good. He was good at leading stuff. And they needed that tactician brain, you know, to lead the group. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna play some Marvel Midnight Suns on Saturday. See what we think about it. I mean, it looked pretty cool from what I was watching with Hadrian's channel. So we're gonna try it out and see what we think. I know the game itself failed for multiple reasons. There's just too many reasons to go into why it really failed. We'll talk about some of those on Saturday as well. It was just the wrong time for it. Because I mean, because you know, some people will say, well, people are just tired of superheroes, and it's like, what's one of the most popular like battle royale games out there right now? Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is like the hugest, battle royale. I mean, I think Marvel Rivals is gonna at some point probably eclipse, maybe even eclipse Fortnite a little bit as far as like popularity goes. But yeah, Marvel Rivals is huge. So obviously people are tired of superheroes. People are obviously not tired of superheroes. Because it still goes. If you make something good, they'll come. So. Alright, that guy's doing a good job getting that all rolled up. The reason you want to roll your grass fields is it gives you more yield. It takes your yield from 50% fertilized to 100% fertilized just by rolling it. So by rolling it, you get more out of your field. It's basically just free fertilizer on grass. Now I do need to check my other fields here. So 36, we're going to turn that into a rice field. 52 has barley on it. I'm curious to see how it's doing with weeds. Okay, so the weeds are fine. Does it need to be fertilized? Okay, fertilization's fine. I do need to fertilize this field up here one more time. As you can see, the fertilization's going up. Grass is always 50% fertilized, and if you roll it, it becomes 100%. We do need to fertilize this field up here one more time before we go. But I think we might wait to fertilize that until we plant it, because our planter will fertilize at the same time. Captain Clone, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a grand day. We're just getting our field nice and harvested up here. Oh, and by the way, for anybody who's not seen this series before, what we did on this series is we started with no money. Well, we started with $1,000. We started with a little 88 horsepower tractor, a mower that went on the front of it, and a log trailer that went on the back. And that's all we started with. No land, no money, nothing. And we've slowly but surely built ourselves up to the point that we're at now, where we actually have some good tractors. We've actually bought a lot of stuff on sale. A lot of our stuff came from sales. But we've actually built ourselves up to now we own 4 pieces of property. Next season, we're going to be planting some rice, some long grain rice on one of our properties. I'm excited about that. That should be a lot of fun. What are we up to now? We're up to 33. Hey, look, Nora, we're up to your months of subscription. Oh, Dubes just gifted out a tier 1 sub to Captain Clone. Oh my goodness gracious.
73.
Well, welcome on in, Captain Clone, to the sub club.
They have given 200.
We will not get a full Bale out of this. It'll be close though. 92, 94, 96, 97, 98, 99, 90, not 90. Is there any other grass we? Oh, there's a little grass there, but we aren't going to get it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to shut you off. We're going to unload the unfinished bale. And Dubes is having a one-person war against ads. Hey, that's all right. That's okay. That's a 99% Bale. That's good enough. Good enough for me. Yeah, we got 35, basically 35 Bales out of that. That's pretty damn good. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, 99% is good enough, House. How you doing, House? I hope you're having a good one as well. All right, let's get this park back here.
No power in the verse can stop me. No power in the verse can stop me.
Well, thank you, Sneaky Lobster, for the follow there as well. Coming in from Critter. Whoa, wait a second. Are we gonna get raided? Are we getting raided right about now? Uh-oh. It's your Sunday, so you're just chilling? Nice. Oh, that was a good parking job. That was a good park right. Look at that. Look at that. We snuck it right in there. Okay, what we gotta do now, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's turn our engine off. What we gotta do now is we gotta take care of a little business here. Take care of a little business here. Oh, start the engine. Bring this over here. Oh, it's always hard. It's always hard. All right, let's get you. Spray you off. Oh, well, thank you, Sneaky. Hey, cutest critter, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate it very much, cutest critter. I hope you had a fun day today. What were you playing? You were playing some farming sim yourself. Nice. Well, we are on our long journey here on Riverbend Springs. We started with $1,000 and a dream. We basically are role-playing this as we came to this town as a city slicker with 3 pieces of equipment and a dream to become a farmer. Unfortunately, the locals didn't like us too much. They won't loan us any money. They won't help us on any contract jobs. The only time they'll ever help us is if we own our own stuff. Cutest Critter just got a sub as well from Dubes. Oh my gosh. Dubes just throwing them out there left and right.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Cutest Critter. They have given 268 gift subs in the channel.
Dubes with a 268th gifted sub. So yeah, we started out with nothing, and we aren't allowed to use any equipment that we don't own. The only jobs we can do are equipment that we own jobs for. Sneaky Lobsters just got a sub too. Dubes! Oh my goodness, Dubes.
73 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sneaky Lobster 96.
Why is it invisible?
They have given 269 gift subs in the channel.
So we're doing a little role playing on it, a little bit anyway. A lot of this equipment we bought used because the used market's really good. Speaking of which, let's see if there's any good used. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just another forage. They keep giving me deals on forage harvesters. I don't want one. I don't want one. Well, Dubes, thank you for another gifted sub. We gotta give out a whole bunch of points, and you can spend your points. We'll give out like 5,000. You can spend them in the store. Oops, if I can spell store right. There we go. You can spend them in the store on redeems, like that one right there.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my my.
Oh my. Oh my.
Gotta get everything cleaned up.
Oh my.
Strohs, yeah, the Strohs. No, that's what we drink after work, House, is the Strohs. The Strohs beer. So yeah, it's been a fun run. We're almost at year 5 right now. We're approaching year 5. And we've been able to accumulate several pieces of land here. So we own 35 and 44. We own 36 and we own 52. We've got oats planted over here on 52. We got grass on both of these fields, although I'm going to, at some point here soon, I'm going to take probably this part of the field here and turn it into a goat/sheep field. And then I'm going to be planting rice, long grain rice on this field in April of next year. We got that all set up. We converted that over to a rice field already. And then we're going to leave this grass, and we're going to take this section here, and I think what we're going to do is erase the road here between these two, and we're going to turn this into more industrial stuff, more plants, more greenhouses, that sort of stuff. I don't think he finished. You did not finish your job, sir. This guy never likes finishing this job. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about him. He doesn't like to finish it. So we gotta finish it for him. I don't know why he doesn't like it. I still have to figure that out. Oh my, yes, George Takei. It's Takei, not Takai. Takai means expensive. Takei is okay. Takai means expensive. Oh, George was awesome. He is awesome. George is a funny guy. He makes me happy. Hey Cass, how you doing? All right, let's see where. Okay, so that's that part there. You did not do 90% of this field, dude. What are you doing? What am I paying you for if you can't get the whole field all rolled up, you ding dong? All right, let's get this corner up here. We gotta go down here and get this corner. We got a little flour mill, which I like. I like having the flour mill. Okay, so we got that corner there. We missed a little tiny bit on the corner, but we're getting all this here, so that's good. And then we got to go all the way down to the other end and catch. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this guy. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, I can see it from here. You can see it. You can see the part that's not rolled. Yeah, you can see it. It's right there. That's so strange. All right, let's lift that up. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and bring him over here. We're just gonna kind of set him here, and we're gonna turn off his engine, and we're gonna go back over to. Oh, yeah, let's get. We washed up all of our machinery, so that's good. No, I want to grab a hold of you. Got all of our machinery washed up now. Everything's looking nice and spiffy. Probably should take it over there and wash that stuff up too, but I'm too lazy to do that at the moment. So we're just gonna leave you here. Excuse you. There we go. Oh, look at those mushrooms. Oh, those mushrooms are lovely. Look at those mushrooms we got in there. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. I love my mushrooms. And we got some lettuce over here, too. All right, let's uncouple that. Nope. Uncouple that. Go grab our trailer. Do you ever have to power wash the power wash? Now, that is some meta stuff right there, House. Power washing the power washer. That is a whole nother level I hadn't even thought of. Let's see. Stop unloading. Get it into operating position. I just ran right over it. I ran right over it. We're going to try to grab these ones down at the end here first. I didn't even hit the sign. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that professional driving right there. Didn't even hit the sign. Okay, so let's switch over to here. Oh, did I do it wrong? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I need to go back to the AI worker. Okay. Get him started on that. I can't afford to take out more signs. I know it's already super expensive as it is. Let's pull around here. We're going to get all this silage going. Silage is going to be good for us. There we go. YB. I got it. I snuck in right before he got to it. Nice. Alright, that field is cleared off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are the best. I love me some Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Okay, let's go ahead. Operating YY. Turn that off. And then we'll get out here. We'll use our super dupers. Yes, I do have super strength on because I hate having to mess around with not having it on. There's always things that are just annoying to do in the game, and I do a lot of stuff manually in this game anyway. This is one small little pleasure I get is to be super strong. And it helps me organize too. Because sometimes you can't organize real well if you're using forklifts and stuff. It always is a little bit off, you know. It's just always it never looks right to me. We do need to go do a wood job today. I think we'll do one wood job, one deadwood job, and then we'll see if we can. I'm wondering if we do the deadwood job, if we have to. I wonder if we have to glitch it out to keep the wood still or not. Now that we have that mod installed, I don't know if we have to glitch it out to keep the wood. We might have to still. There's a way with the deadwood jobs to keep the wood after you've harvested it and you complete the job. And the way I know that works like 70% of the time is you get the job off of the you get the wood off of the land that you harvested it from. You bring it back to your house, you dump it off of the trailer, and then you exit out of the game completely. Before you finish the job, you exit out of the game completely, come back into the game, and then finish the job, and usually it will just leave the wood for you. Usually. Not always, but usually it will. Like I said, it works about 80% of the time. It's like an 80-20 thing. 20% of the time it don't work. 80% of the time, it's no problem. Alright, so we're gonna go do a wood job real quick. I don't think I have any other jobs going right now. Let's see what we got for jobs. I don't think we have any fired up right now because all of them kind of suck. Got the bale wrapping job. That's right across the way, actually. There's no bales over there, but they wanted me to wrap bales. That's interesting. I could make some money that way. We'll definitely take the wood job. It's 10 trees. Right over there by 79. Yeah, let's just accept that contract. I don't think I want to take any other contracts, though. There's a lot of harvesting jobs. Those are all corn, sunflowers, cotton. Yeah, see, I don't own anything that can get those, so I'm not going to do any of those jobs. Got some hoes, some mow. We got some hoes and some mows and some plowing, and some spraying and stone picking. And then there's a cheap wood transport one. So we're gonna go get that. We're gonna go get that job done. Let's open up the map here, see where we're going. Quickest way, yeah, let's go take the ferry. Take the ferry across. That'll probably be the quickest way. Noah Deadwood, poor Noah. Oh, is that the guy whose job we're doing? Oh, God. By the way, don't drive with your crane in an operating position. It's not good for you. Oh, really? I gotta wait for this boat. It's not even here. It's not even here yet. I gotta wait for this boat. You have to be freaking kidding me right now. How you doing on this job here, bud? You doing okay? Yeah, you look like you're doing good. Yeah, I think he's got like maybe one more pass to go. Yeah, he's doing this area there. Nice. Okay, good. Let's see how he's doing on the fertilization there. Oh yeah, see, he's doing it. See, for some reason 44 always confuses him. 35, they get the whole thing done, no problem. Now weeds, I don't really have any weeds. Yeah, I got a few weeds on 52, but not that bad. There's no weeds on 36. Now 36, I was gonna do fertilization on it, but then I remembered, oh, my sowing unit has a fertilizer attached to it, so when we sow, we'll be fertilizing at the same time. So that'll work out just fine. But we aren't going to be doing that till April because we're going to be putting long grain rice there. Not much, Faith. We just got going. So, well, we got our field. We got our fields all rolled and baled, and all our bales are over there. We're now rolling the last field here while we're waiting for the boat to cross. Will you hurry up, you stupid barge? I hate to barge in here, but seriously. Come on. Life preserve. Oh, there we go. Well, I like the ripples. That is a cool effect. When it first starts moving, it sends out. Look at the ripples. I love that. I will say that is pretty cool. That looks really nice. It makes me happy. I don't know. Small things make me happy. Wait a second. That's what she said. Heyo. Have some patience, Ath, before you become one. All you Reese's fans, see my last post. Wait a second, what was your last post, House? Oh no, I don't want it. No, that's probably going to be something bad. That's probably going to turn me off from Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I don't know why it does that to my trailer. And then it pops it back up. It's like, never mind. Oh, it's a commercial. Oh, okay. I thought you were putting something up there that's like, do you know what's in your Reese's Peanut Butter Cup? If you did, you wouldn't eat it. I was like, no, you can't ruin it for me. Reese's Pieces are awesome. One of the biggest mistakes M&M ever made. That goes up there in one of the biggest marketing mistakes ever made by a company. Really, dude? Really? Really? We're in a race. The bus is pulling ahead. We're catching. No, we're losing the race. We're losing the race. The bus is too good for us. I don't care if they put radiation in Reese's. I'll eat them. I don't want radiation in my Reese's, but I get it. I get it. Look at that. That guy actually got by us. Okay, is this one of the trees? No, it's not. Okay, we got to find some dead wood. Gotta find the deadwood trees. There's one. No, that's not one. I'm way outside. I'm outside. Okay, wait a second. No, I went the wrong way. We need to go this way. We need to go further in. Further in. Okay. I went the completely wrong way. Are you one of my trees? You look like you would be, but you don't have a marking on you. I'm so confused. One thing about these deadwood jobs is kind of annoying. Oh, there they are. Okay, I see the marks now. Okay, I see the marks now. Okay. Let's go ahead and cut you like that. Cut you like that. There we go. There's another one right over here that I saw too. Oh, and I think those are a couple there too. Nope, not you. Interesting, okay. There's not another $500 to my bill. That's 4. That should be a couple, 1, 2, 3 right there as well. I try to cut them so they don't go on the road. That one's going on the road. Okay. We're losing a little daylight. This one I'm not going to care about. Should have like 2 more to cut down. I'm not seeing them. All right, so there's a little trick you can do if you don't see the trees you're looking for. You go into construction mode. It's a little hard because it's a little dark out now, which is not any good. That's going to make it really hard to see them. Because that's the outside of the circle there. A lot easier when it's daylight. Oh, is that one right there? I think that's one right there in that middle area. Yeah, that has to be one. Yeah, that's one right there. Okay, good. Good. I was like, wait a second, that has to be one there. Okay. All right, let's put that away. Drag you down here. Drag you down here too. Get you two lined up because we're gonna take both of you. One thing you always want to do before you start cutting is make sure you have super strength turned off. If you have super strength turned on, it'll basically trim the tree into non-existence. The tree will just disappear. There we go. This way we get some nice logs for our 4-hour sawmill. There we go. All right, what's going on here? Why is the bus all hung up on this? Wait, what's going on, Mr. Bus? I think the bus can't get by my trailer or something. He's like, I'm so confused. There's a trailer and I can't get by it. You did not see those signs. Those signs did not. There was no signs damaged in the making of this video. No, there were none. None at all. Don't be keeping tally there, Honora. I know you are. Honora's keeping all my fines in check. She's like checking to make sure that I pay all my fines by the end of the game. I will not owe any fines at the end of this game. None whatsoever. So I'm not doing any damage to anything. Somebody will put those signs back up. I'm keeping the sign, the dude who puts up signs in the city. I'm keeping him employed. That's what I'm doing. I mean, without me, he would be out of a job so quick, he'd never have anything to replace. He would basically be a one-time contractor. I keep him gainfully employed forever. He actually sent me a fruit basket for Christmas. He was so happy with the job I was doing. Now these ones are actually light enough I can just pick them up without super strength. Because you can pick up to 200 kilos without super strength, so. There we go. Hey, Alex Life, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we will fill this log truck to the brim with rim, or to the rim with brim, to the brim with rim. We'll put some coffee in it. Yeah, it's getting dark out. How long? I wonder how long we have to do this job. I think we have till tomorrow to do it. So I think we can probably come back and yeah, we still have 24 hours to finish this job. We can come back tomorrow and finish this job. I think I might just do that. Oh, this thing still has some goo on it. Her Majesty the cat decided it was food time. Yeah, my brother and his wife went to the beach this last weekend, so the cat was all over me again. Cat was all over me. Funny how that happens. They go to the beach, the cat's all over me like I'm the best thing since sliced bread. They come back and the cat's like, yeah, I don't care about you at all. Funny how that goes, you know? All right. Get a little dark out here. They must enjoy having a cat sitter. Yeah, they probably do. I love the little furball. He's a nice guy. He comes in, he's a very cuddly cat, especially when he doesn't have his regular owners around. I think we'll be able to get like 2 more trees in here probably. Then we'll have to we'll have to strap it down, take it back home. Could probably just speed time up right now. Let's just do that. Let's just speed time up. We'll have time kind of move quickly. because we can do it we can do this job into December, so we might as well. Oh, there's a limb on that one. Do I have a worker at the moment? No, he finished his job already. That's why the payment came across. He finished up his job. Yeah, you don't want to speed time up when you have workers, boys and girls. It's very detrimental because they charge you by the hour. And but they don't work any faster. If time is sped up, they don't work any faster than they do just at normal 5 times or whatever speed. So they'll charge you by the hour, but they aren't working any faster than they were when they weren't charging you hardly anything. Wow, we got $601 in property management and property costs. Oh, we got snow coming down. We've got some snow, baby. How much time left on the contract? Oh, we still have like 20 some hours. Yeah, we got 15 hours. We got basically till the end of today to do it. Got a little snowfall coming down. What a beautiful little snowfall we got. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy limb. That's a big boy branch right there. Look how big that sucker is. That's a big one. Yeah, this is gonna be the last part we can take out of here. All right, so it's now 7 o'clock. Let's go ahead and slow speed down. Slow the speed down a little bit. We don't want to go too fast through December yet. We still need to get this contract done, get this wood home, get most of it offloaded so we can get it into our sawmill, and then we can come back and grab the rest of these trees. Love the slow snowfall in Long Dark. Oh yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Oh no. What did I just do? Oh no, I just tipped everything out. Oh, was I still holding on to that for some reason? I don't know. I think I was. I think I was still holding on to that one log for some reason or another. Son of a biscuit. I thought I'd clicked off of it, but I guess I hadn't. Oh well, that's my fault. We just gotta rearrange here. Stupid super strength. It's great, but at the same time, it can be the bane of your existence if you mess it up. I had him stacked so nicely. I know. It's this big one. This big one's causing problems. The big boy here's being a pain. All right, well, we'll rectify this kind of. Okay, let's just put you down. There we go. Okay. Let's get that strap down. Strap in, boys and girls. Here we go. Okay. Let's go back home. We'll drop this wood off, and then we'll come back and finish this job up. I think we only have like one more tree to go. Oh, we got 2 more trees to go. Got 2 more to go. I should have the red flag on the back of the truck. I know, I should have a red flag back there, shouldn't I? But I don't. Because I like to live dangerously, house, and I want people to, like, skewer themselves on the wood that's coming out of my tractor. I want somebody to stop too close and go smack right into the back of it. That'd be hilarious. That'd be super hilarious. I do have a claw, yes. Well, that's true. I do have the claw back there. So the claw kind of acts as a protected against it. I'm going to stop by here real quick and repair our tractor up. We haven't done that in a little bit. Let's go ahead and just give ourselves a little repairs. And that doesn't need to be repaired. Okay. Our tractor is a little old, so it takes a little while for it breaks down a little bit faster, but man, we got such a good deal on it. We got such a great deal on our tractor. It was well worth it. Very well worth it. Getting a large tractor like this for the price we got for it. Oh man, we got a deal. We got some deals. Got the deal going on. All right. All right, so he is done. Bring this right around in between our seeder and our weeder. There we go. The grass is growing nicely. We're going to check our mushrooms and stuff here real quick. Just going to park you. Right in here. Oh, we do have a little bit of wood that came out of our sawmill as well. Turn the engine off. Now, let's see. How are our factories doing? The rice, we have no more wheat, but we got barley and oats still being made there. We got 10,000 liters of flour, so that's a bunch of flour. We got the oyster mushrooms running there. That's great. And then we got lettuce growing in here. So we got lettuce growing there, we got lettuce growing here, and then the sawmill has 9,000 in it, so we're a little short on that. But we're going to be bringing a whole bunch of wood over to it right now, so that's okay. The deadwood jobs not only give us a job that we can complete, but it also gives us some wood that we can just keep throwing in our sawmill, which is super duper nice. And like I said, we're going to kind of run through December here pretty quickly. We're just going to... Once we get the deadwood job done, I think we're just going to go ahead and speed up time. I'm pretty sure that all of our... Yeah, the greenhouses are all good on water for another season, so... Not worried about that at all. Unstrap it. Here we go. We do have some stuff to sell in this season. Yes, we do need to sell a few of our items. Because I believe that our lettuce is very valuable right now. So we do need to check on that. I totally forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me. What is up with that log right there? I couldn't get it for some reason. Let's get these big long boys out. All right, we can still put more in there. That's nice. Still can put more in there. Wow, we can still put more in there. Jeez Louise, man. It never ends. How much do we got? We got 13,383, so we can probably fit one more log in there. Probably fit one of these little tiny ones in here too. These don't have many liters on them. I'm gonna put as many of the tiny ones as we can in there. Is that a dog? Alright, so that is now officially full, so let's just stack up the logs here if we can. And then we can just push them in there as that thing clears out. We can start pushing them in and just filling it up with the logs. So what we'll do is we'll go grab another bunch of logs over there because there's some dead wood right nearby it. So we'll go do that, and then we will exit out, finish the job, exit out, come back into the game, finish the job, and see how much of this wood we actually get to keep. Because like I said, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Speaking of which, let's go look at the stock market. Okay, so actually January looks to be the prime month for most stuff. Although oats right now are selling better than they ever have. Oyster mushrooms will peak out in February. Looks like barley is at its max right now too. Flour will peak out next month. So I think next month is the big one. I don't know where this... It says I have 700 liters of straw. I have no idea where that is. None whatsoever. I have no clue where that's at. Now, the grass, that we're going to wait until it turns into silage, so that's kind of a non-starter there. Then it looks like everything else, the mushrooms and the lettuce, best month is February. But yeah, we got January on a bunch of items. And then soybeans are really expensive in July. They'll actually be double. Right now, they're only selling for $1,100. They'll be double the price in July. So we'll be able to get like $6 grand out of those in July. So that's kind of nice. Planks, those are always... The planks, the long planks and the wood beams are always more expensive at the playground than they are normally, so we aren't going to worry about that. So yeah, it doesn't look like we have anything to sell right now. So right now we're kind of waiting for January to sell stuff as well. So let's go back down. We'll finish up this job. We got two more trees to cut. And I think we have 4 more trees there that we can harvest right now and throw on the tractor. I think that was 4 trees that we already put onto... Whoa! Jeez Louise, man. And now I'm stuck. That was 4 trees that we already put on here, so... And then I'm going to, while we have a second here, I'm going to warp to Field 79. See if I go track down those trees. These jobs are actually pretty nice to do this time of year because there's not a lot of foliage on the trees. I can throw that one down here. I got this one here to bring down. I was looking to see if I could find the other trees too. There we go. Thank you. And then this one I'm just going to kind of line up on the road as well. There we go. I was hoping I could find those other ones. There's the ones with the foliage in the top like that. That's not one of them for sure. If we go around the circle here, I was hoping we could just spot it. There's another one right down there. That's the one that we already got. So there's another 4 for us no matter what. Okay, I guess that's not going to work. Emotional damage. There we go. Let's put this up by the road. See if we can snag this out of here now. That just does not want... There we go. Okay. I was going to say, that just does not want to come out of there, does it? There we go. All right. Let's move you over. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can find these other 2 trees. Gotta look in the treetop, see if we can see any tall boys. Poking their heads. Oh, there's one right there, I think. Is that one? Yep, that's one right there. We found one of them. There's one, so that'll get us up to 90%. And then we'll have one more beyond that. Oh, is that it right there? No, I don't think that is. Oh, that might be it right there. How can this not be the one? That has to be the one, right? Huh, it didn't give me a penalty for that one. That's weird. And it didn't give me an upgrade either. It didn't give me a yes or a no on that one. It's like, well, it's kind of a deadwood, but you weren't really supposed to cut it down. Really? How exactly does that work? It didn't give me a penalty. That's strange. That is very weird. Very, very weird. I hear you, birds. One of the biggest problems I found with these kind of missions is sometimes they will have trees inside of other trees. Oh, like, why? See, like, look at this. This one's sitting way out here. This one's way outside the boundary, but it has the mark on it. And this is our final tree. How is that one? Look where that one was. That one was way outside the boundary. That is so weird. So weird. Okay, so that is done. And I don't think we got a penalty for it, so no, we got no penalties. Even though we cut down that one tree, which technically was not one of them. I guess it was deadwood. It just wasn't deadwood that they wanted us to cut down. So, I guess it kind of counted, but it didn't count. Nope, cut you off, sucker. Hey, Duke, how you doing? Alright, so we'll get this job done, and then we're going to kind of speed time up a little bit. I'm gonna let that grass field grow before we put goats on it, because I want to create a pasture out of it. And once it's grown, I'll put the goats on it, and then it can do it. Your voice is gone right now. I took a vacation without my approval. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you start feeling better soon. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and turn super strength off. Get our chainsaw out. I don't know why it didn't take off. There we go. All right, perfect. Let's get this one de-limbed as well. Stinks, I need my voice for job. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna cut some little larger pieces here. Alright, let's load these up. So it's like 4 pieces per tree, basically. Why are you acting so weird? There you go. Just act like a normal piece of wood, would you? Would ya? You know you're in trouble when you want the wood to act like a normal piece of wood. And then you ask it, would ya? Would you do that for me? That's a big boy. That's a big boy piece right there. Yep. Like it. I'm liking that. Perfect. Put you down right in there. One thing you can always do is kind of go to the back and see how they're lining up. Oh, there's still a limb on that one. Whoopsie. Roll it over. There we go. There we go. Nope, stop twisting around. Stop getting all twisted. Like playing a giant game of Tetris with wood. It's like a giant wood Tetris game. There we go. And 3 days lower left procedure. Nice. Are they ever going to be done with procedures for you, bad boy gamer? Goodness gracious. You just keep doing procedure after procedure, man. I hope at some point there's like an end in sight for you, brother. I mean, I know they got to get done what they got to get done, but damn. I hope at some point they're like, okay, that's the last time you'll ever have to have a procedure. But I hope it goes well for you, man. I hope the surgeon's hands are nice and steady and it's well guided. I just hope it goes quickly and you can recover quickly too. This is, how many procedures is this now? This is like your 4th or 5th, isn't it? Isn't it like your the 4th, or maybe it's the 3rd? It's been a lot, man. Good God, what a wild ride. How long do they think, Bad Boy Gamer, it's going to take you to recover? I mean, like, you know, what's the recovery time on your stuff that you're going through? Are we talking like months, years, weeks? After this is when there will be another one for about 3 to 4 months till the next one. Wow. Oh, dude. That's just, I can't imagine. That's just such chaos in your life all the time. You know? Makes me feel really bad for you, Bad Boy Gamer. It really does. You're probably at the point where you're like, gosh dang it, just get it over with. Just, I want it all to end now. It's just like, I want this to be the last one I ever have to do. Probably you'll get to that last one, you'll just be like, oh my god, it's actually over. Holy crap, it's done. This will be your 5th procedure. Oh my gosh, dang. See, I was thinking you're on your 3rd or something like that. I didn't know you were all the way up to your 5th already. Holy crap. Crazy days, man. That's a little baby piece of wood. That's a little baby compared to these others. I'm gonna put him like over to the side here. There we go. You can sit over on the side there, okay, buddy? Well, like I said, man, I hope the surgeon's hands are very skillful and it goes super quick for you. And you can get in and out of there. Okay, let's see. Does this have any more limbs on it? I don't think so, no. We delimbed it properly. Excuse you. What the heck is going on right now? It does have a limb on it. That's why I was like, it's acting weird to not have limbs on it. It's got a limb on it right there. Yeah, that's the problem. It'll be on your feet next? Oh my goodness. Alright. That's cut pretty good there. I think I'll actually kind of leave that up there because that's gonna be a long ass piece hanging out there. Let's take these 4 trees like this. Oh my goodness, Baler the Desert Fox is 77 months, baby. Thank you for the big 7-7, my friend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope life is treating you well.
Valor_the Desert Fox just resubscribed for 77 months. Oh my, make a wish.
Oh my, make a wish.
77 months, it's a lot of children, you and me. Who may child support to? Lol lol lol.
Wait a second. That's a lot of child support. Yes, it is. It is quite the child support that we got going on there. We can get back out this way, can't we? All right, so we're just gonna take these logs here. I don't think I'm gonna take any more logs out of this place. I think we're just gonna go with what we got right now. Cause this should keep our sawmill in business for a little while. So here's the trick. You got to go off of the property. We're going to actually take this all the way back to our house, offload it, and then what we're going to do is you could sell it. We could sell it right there at the lumber company if we wanted to. But I don't want to sell it. I want to use it to make products. Because the lumber we make from it sells for way more than we could sell. If we sold this stack of deadwood here, we get about 500 bucks, 600 bucks for it, at most. If we take it back and turn it into lumber, we'll get thousands and thousands of dollars for it. So it's a matter of scale more than anything. Got a new sub, nice, Bad Boy Gamer. Very nice. Derp, derp. Alright, everything's good on the farm. I think what we're gonna do, we're just gonna speed time up because why not? We're gonna get it to January, boys and girls. Hasn't snowed a lot in December here, so kind of interesting. It's a no snow December. A no snow time. My live stream was fine. I actually saw that you were playing that. I saw that. I was looking at my, I just popped into YouTube real quick while I was at work, and I saw you were playing that. Great demand at the wagon builder. Well, too bad. You don't get any of my fun stuffs. See what's on sale. Oh, they got a pickup truck. Okay. Driving a car allows you to travel quickly from A to B. I'm curious what that gives us. Let's slow down time real quick. I'm curious, what does the pickup truck do? Oh wow, they got the huge cloths ready to go. Wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. I wonder what does that have on it? Okay, so we can get a trailer hitch for it. I guess that could allow us to... What do you mean, what did it give us? Well, I guess that would allow us to take our wood and our wood and our vegetables to market without having to use our tractors to do it. And we can put pallets in it too, yes. Which is kind of cool. It's Smallville! It's Smallville, baby. Oh, we have to buy it. We're buying it. It's only 13 grand. There we go. Somebody save me. Yes, we bought ourselves a truck. Okay, so that's not ready to go. Okay. So yes, we bought ourselves a truck. I've been wanting to buy a truck for a little while, to be honest. And now seemed like a good time since it was pretty cheap. It was only 13 grand to get a truck there, so. Now let's get this wood all stacked up here. And this will give us a good supply of wood for the future. We'll have to do another deadwood contract at some point, but for right now, if this wood actually sticks, which I don't know if it will or not, it should, if we do this right. If we do this correctly, it should stay on our farm. It shouldn't disappear. Because usually when you finish a job, like this wood job, the wood will actually disappear. Any dead wood that you haven't sold or put into a manufacturing, or into a manufacturing facility will just disappear on you. Which kind of sucks, I think. Because it says right in the deadwood contract, it's yours to do with as you will. And it's one of the few contracts that gives you the option of doing something with the wood after you get done with it. No, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I was looking to do. But I guess it did kind of shake out the wood a little bit. I like to shake my wood every once in a while. Boys, you know what I'm talking about. Girls, don't worry about it. Just take it for what it is. All right, that went right in there too. All right, so yeah, we got that full up. Oh, I didn't mean to get in that. I was trying to get into the driving position. There we go. Yeah, if you can pull a Bad Boy Gamers channel and give him a shout out, that would be awesome on the YouTube side, and shout him out on the Twitch side too. All right, let's turn you off. Oh my God. I love the way it starts. All right, let's get her fixed up a little bit. Gotta take her into the shop here. I like the little squeal. Oh, I like it. Gonna speed time up a little bit. Whoa, that thing flies. We got ourselves our Smallville truck. Look, it says Smallville on it. Somebody save me. There we go. There's Bad Boy Gamers YouTube channel. Thank you, Honora. We got a truck to haul around our little trailer. That way we don't have to rely on the tractors to run the trailer around. I've been wanting one for a while, and this was a good deal. It was only like 13 grand, so it was a good deal. Yeah, none of these I really want. That, I mean, that is a great vehicle, but no. But no. Why are the other ships crossing right now? Why? Why are the other ships crossing right now? I'm just going to move the wood off to the side here so this can spawn more wood in there. There we go. That harvester, well, it's not... See, that's the thing, is it's not technically a harvester. It's not technically a harvester. It's a forage harvester. So it only does grass and that sort of stuff, and spinach and stuff. It doesn't actually... I was looking at that and I was like, oh, wait a second, that's a forage harvester. That thing is still crossing. So yeah, it's not exactly what we'd be looking for. Check out our spinach over here. We got a lot of lettuce. That's full of lettuce. That's full of lettuce too. And we've got a ton of flour over here at this point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we still have about 2,000 so of each of the barley and oats. And then we got 11,000 flour. Now, flour will top out next month, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the flour tops out next month. So we will want to sell our flour next. Well, actually, it looks like flour right now is selling for even better. Yeah, flour's like really good right now. So yeah, we got a bunch of stuff coming up in January. Then oyster mushrooms and the lettuce are in. That's both in February. That will get those going. All right, let's speed some time up again. We're gonna make it into January, boys and girls. Year 5 is upon us. Happy New Year! Okay, let's slow it down for Happy New Year time. There we go. 23:58, boys and girls. It's gonna be Happy New Year. 23:59. Here we go. When I live stream, I use my 27-inch monitor for chat. Nice. Here we go. Ready for year 5? 5, 4. Happy New Year! Well, I mean, technically it's still year 4 because the year starts in June or August, I think, is when the game engine starts. Got 1,000 property income last month. That's nice. I like the shifting noise. All right, it's January. It is year 5, technically. Technically, it's year 5, but it's you know, only year 4. I don't know if we can hook this up or not. I think we might have to grab an actual. I think we might actually have to get a different trailer for this. I didn't even think about that. The thing we can do though is we can just put stuff right in the flatbed. Unfold car. What's unfold car mean? Oh. Nice. Oh man, it's got the little bumpity boos between it. All right, let's slow down. We're gonna go sell some of our flour. Yeah, I'm not digging this as much as I thought I would. I thought I could hook the trailer onto it. I may need to get a different trailer for it. Is what I'm thinking. That's probably what's going to have to happen. Because yeah, this is not going to be manageable for very long. There we go. Oh, jeez. Probably shouldn't take any really fast corners, huh? Coming through. Super top heavy? Yeah, we're super top heavy. I probably should look for a trailer that will fit with it. It's probably not going to be too expensive, right? There we go. We made like 8,600 bucks. Okay, let's go ahead. It's got to be in some sort of code. Probably is. Probably is. All right, let's look at that. Let's look at the combos with that. Okay, so there's the trailer right there that goes with it. And that transports, yeah, let's just buy this trailer. Yeah, that's the one that goes with it. The extension, we get the extension on it and the cover. Oh, we could do extension and a cover on it. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, we get that extension and the cover on it. I like that. I like that. I think that's worth it. It'll cost us a little bit of money, but that's okay. All right, we'll head into town and we'll grab our new trailer. It's not for bales or pallets? What do you mean? Ow. Well, there were only 2 trailers that it was showing that I could get. Okay, maybe it's the wrong trailer. Maybe I'll just have to sell it back. We'll take a look when we get on the ship here. So what were you saying? It's not for us? But it carries all that stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just for that sort of stuff. Oh, I messed up then. I guess I need trailers like this. But are trailers like this ones that I can pull with my? Can I pull these with my? Because technically, this trailer's for that same thing too. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. I think we'll be. I think it'll be fine. I think everything's going to be okay. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be good. Because the other trailer technically is that as well. I think we'll be okay. Now we just have the option with this one to let's go ahead and we'll modify it over here. I know we can tip with this one. Let's just see. We'll run it around for a second. We'll run around for a second. Let's customize you. Let's just go standard. Because it doesn't cost me anything to do that. Now the configuration's changed on it, see? So I think it'll work. I just wanted to get the cover and stuff. That way, in case I want to use it for that, I can. Excuse me. That way I can use it for that if I want to. See, that's a much bigger trailer than the one we have. I think it'll be okay, because see, we do have belts for it. It does have belts. See, it does have belts. It's just that it has the option to use it for crops if we reconfigure it to use it for crops. You know what I'm saying? But as it is right now, it's configured for pallets and stuff like that. It actually has the thing down in the bottom corner right down there that shows the pallets or whatever that you put on it. So I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. It's sort of an either or, but we have it set up for We have it set up right now for pallets, but we can change it to the other thing. Well, I was thinking down the road if we want to carry around a little bit of grains in it, like if we want to do grain in it, we could use it for grains instead of having to haul our big-ass trailer over there. I just figure anything we can do with the truck is going to lessen the wear on our tractors. Because the tractors are taking wheat to chickens and that sort of stuff. Because the tractors are taking a lot of damage from us just running around to like going down and dropping off lumber or taking our crops over to the market, or you know, whatever it is. We're using up a lot of our tractor wear and tear doing that sort of stuff, and I'd rather not if we don't have to. Alright, so what's a good price right now? Good price right now. Oats are actually a really good price right now. No, they really aren't. Barley, yeah. I'm going to hang on to that. I'm just going to keep feeding those into my granary here. Although I think I might just go sell like 10,000 of them off, maybe. We're going to get the flour. We got 8 more pallets of flour here. Oh, I like that. I like the sides on it. That makes me very happy. The sides are really nice. You can just kind of slide things right into it. There we go. Did you originally have the farm? What do you mean? Let's see, that's 2, 4, 6, 7, and that's our 8th one there. Did I have the starter? Oh no, this run we started with nothing. This was our run where we started with absolutely nothing. We didn't start with a farm. We started with a tractor. We started with that little baby tractor. We started with our mower and our there we go. Started with our tractor, our mower, and our wood carrier, and that was it. That was it. We didn't have anything else. And we had $1,000 bucks. We had 1,000 buckaroos. Oh, I like that. Yeah, see, it's showing the 8,000 flour that we got in here. That's beautiful. Woo! Look at us spinning out in our grass. Whee! That was fun. Excuse you, sir. That's why super strength is so nice sometimes. Yeah, no, the 700. Oh, you're talking about the wheat? Oh yeah, I have no idea where that is. Get his insurance. I know he sideswiped me right there. You saw it. Everybody saw it happen, Duke. Everybody saw it happen. Everybody knows what's going on. They know where things are. So we got another almost 10 grand out of that. Nice. That pretty much paid for our trailer and our tractor. We sold flour to get a trailer and get a tractor, or a truck and a trailer. Because we're almost back up to the 81,000 we had before, which is nice. Now I'm going to check the price of the... I want to check the price on these lettuce. I think we'll load the lettuce up for next month. Because there's really not going to be much for us to do this month either. Other than I can go sell some barley and some oats. I think I'll sell 10 grand of each. Because, yeah, we got so much of it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's turn you off. Let's go grab our. Oh, there's more wood over there too. Let's go get our barley and oats and sell them. Since this is the month to sell them outright, we'll put about 4,000 more in each of the productions for the wheat. But we're going to sell off the rest of it. Not wheat. There we go. I was gonna get all the barley in here. Yeah, because we have enough barley to last us till the next barley harvest. I'm gonna put like maybe 5,000 in the granary. The thing is, once you put it in the granary, you can't get it back out again. So you don't want to just dump all your stuff in the granary, because you may want to sell some down the road. There we go. Okay. So now where can we sell barley at the best price? Farmers Market. Well, Farmers Market 688. That's not bad. Let's just go there. That's super close. It's nice having the Farmers Market just like right nearby. I'd say maybe sell it at the grain mill, but it's not that much higher price at the grain mill. The one thing about base game Farm Sim 25 that I'm not a big fan of, and I think there's a mod that helps you out with it, is that the base stuff does not really, the base game prices do not fluctuate a lot. Any update on the car? Yeah, we're waiting for the parts to come in. It was just a misfiring cylinder. So we're just waiting for some parts. All right, 6,800 there, nice. Now, as far as the oats go, yeah, see the grain barge terminal. Grain barge terminal 1 is at 1141, and the farmers market 1124. It's like a $20 difference, but I don't have to drive very far. That's the thing, is like the prices, as you can see, the prices are not that much different. Oh jeez. Hadrian with the 71 months. Yours got totaled by a squirrel, Lenora? How you doing, Hadrian? How's it going, buddy? Got some Midnight Suns coming up on Saturday.
Hadrian just
play a little Midnight Suns on Saturday. Excited about that. Thank you so much for the 71 months. If you guys have not checked out Hadrian yet, please go over and give his YouTube channel a follow there, or a sub. The terminology is all wacky. Give him a sub on YouTube. It doesn't cost you anything. Give him a sub on YouTube. Give him some love. Check him out when he goes live. He is going live here every once in a while. He's back to streaming again. He's got his long dark stuff going on. You did a look at it in F22 today. Yes, I saw that. I was not able to get on while you were doing it, but I did see that you did do a little F22. A little F22 action. And also go join his Discord too. He does a lot of stuff on Discord. And he even streams sometime on Discord too. So there you go. There you go. It wasn't live. I thought it was live. Okay, I saw that. I haven't checked it out yet though. I'll have to go. Oh, there. Oh, there we go. I'll have to go check it out. All right, we got just a little under 10,000 there. Let's see. So how much did we get in the grand? So we got 7,000 and 6,000. Okay. Nice. That should keep us going for a little while. I will have to go check out your look ahead then. I thought it was live and I was like, oh, I missed it. But now that I know it wasn't live, I'm just going to go back and check it out. For some reason, Hadrian, I always think everything's live. I don't know. I always think everything's live. We're doing it live! Doing it live! Don't you turn. Don't you dare. It's like I'm a streamer or something. I know. It's like I live stream or something. I don't know. Nice thing is we can just blow through this month. We got a few jobs we have to do, but then we're just going to be blowing through. Because I want to get to February, because in February we have oyster mushrooms and lettuce peaking out in February. Actually, it looks like oyster mushrooms are at their max right now at the restaurant. Wait a second. The restaurant wants oyster mushrooms. Hold on. Let's go down here. And the farmers. So they're at $16.97 here. The restaurant's at $17.66, which is higher than the high. Okay. Let's go down here to the straw and we'll hide it. Oh, we can hide the can't sell things. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's hide the can't sells. 'Cause I don't want those on there. That is wild. So the oyster mushrooms, the restaurant is the highest price right now. Let's tag it. Let's take our oyster mushrooms over there. Why not? We might as well take the oyster mushrooms over there and sell them if they're peaking out right now in January. I mean, they peak in February technically, but they're peaking out now. They're peaking out. They're going boo. They're going boo. But yeah, just chilling with a little Farm Sim 25 tonight. It's my nice, relaxing, Tuesday game since I don't have to go to work tonight. It's my first day off. I slept until like 3 just to get my rest back. And now I get to play a little Farm Sim. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some No Man's Sky. And then we might do some 7 Days to Die afterwards if I get bored with No Man's Sky, we'll do some 7 Days to Die afterwards. Probably won't get bored with No Man's Sky, let's just be honest. No Man's Sky keeps you kind of going. All right, let's I got a rested buff. Yes, I do. I love that the truck kind of takes a second to catch. It doesn't just start up like boom. It's like it's like trying, man. It's really trying. All right, we're gonna go to the restaurant and drop off our mushrooms because they really want our mushrooms there. They're willing to pay like a maximum price there too. It's like over what the normal maximum is. So we have to take the mushrooms there. There we go. Now we do have to go across the river to get to there. It's a little further away, but it'll be worth it. How goes the Hulk mod? Yes, we do have the Hulk mod going on. It's more of a time saver than anything else. Look at that. You can actually see my product in the rear view mirror. Actually, restaurant's over there. Oh. Oh yeah, the restaurant's down by the river. I'd have to cross the river again. We're just gonna go this way. Never mind. I have seen that barge more in the stream than my whole playtime. I know, I seem to get the barge like every single time I do anything. I don't know what it is, but that bar just, it's like, it's like magnetic. We're gonna take a little shortcut here. Right through here. It goes right down to here. Yeah, it is like it waits for me to come and then it just leaves. Wow, we're going 60 miles an hour down here. Whoa, let's slow down a little bit. Slow down, suckers. All right, how much do we get for our oyster mushrooms? 7,000 more bucks. We're at 100 grand, baby. We just hit the 100K club. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Got $100,000. What are you gonna do with it? We're gonna go to Disneyland. Actually, I'd rather go to Universal Studios. We're gonna go to Universal Studios. Harry Potter World, baby. Let's go. Santa just came to town. He did. And I just cut through a field because I felt like it. I'd rather go to Blackpool. What's Blackpool? I have no idea what that is. Hey, and you notice, by the way, what the back of our the back, see our license plate there? Come somebody save me. It's an amusement park in England. Okay. Hey, I mean, Clark was a farmer, so it kind of fits. All right, we're gonna get the. Actually, you know what? We should go sell our wood. Let's sell our wood since we're we're dinking around in January doing stuff. All right, what do we got here? We got some wood beams. Got some wood beams. And we got some wood planks, or long planks. Get those put in there. Then we got some regular planks that we can just load in the back of the truck. Nope, like that. There we go. Can they fit them between it? Yeah, there we go. Did I finish? Oh, I didn't finish the wood contract. Oh, no. Oh, actually, it's completed, so I don't have to worry about it. It doesn't have a timer on it when it's completed. So what we need to do is we need to get a save point. And then we need to quit the game because we want to see if we can get that wood to stick. We're gonna do a hard quit out. Hard quit out. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. There we are. By the way, look at this awesome picture of this awesome Aurora picture we got here. Look at that. Look at that picture. Isn't that just beautiful? The moon up there. It's so pretty. All right, then we'll enter back into the game and we'll finish the contract and then see if we get to keep our wood. So there we go. So, Hadrian, if you're still here, when are you going to play Marvel Suns next? Or are you going to be playing it again on stream soon? Thursday. Nice. Nice. What time do you start on Thursday? I probably can catch a little. I think you start early enough that I can catch a little bit of it before I stream, so that would be awesome. And then I can just lovely human being become one of his legionnaires. Still loading the map. It's figuring it out still. Is today Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. Yeah. Well, the week just is flying by. 7 p.m. Eastern, so that's 4 Pacific. Yeah, 4. Okay. Compiling shaders, done. Okay. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to hop out and go over here. So now we got this nice big pile of wood. Now, before anything else, I want to take some of it and just put it into the... I'm going to fill this thing up again real quick. Okay, so that's got all it can get into it. See if we get a small piece to go in there. Yep, we can. Okay. So this is pretty full, right? We're at 14,000, which is what it can hold. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. We're going to complete this job. It took some of the wood. Some of the wood disappeared. You notice that? Some of it did, some of it didn't. So it's weird. Like I said, it works like 80% of the time. But we were able to keep some of the wood. So that's the important thing. I don't know what the differentiation is there. Or what makes it, like, let you keep some but not all of it. I don't know why. But it just is. So, what can you do? You know, it's better than losing it all. Drive over our frozen little creek here. Oh, we need to lock it down. There we go. If it took out the parts that had the markings on it, I don't know. We should experiment again next time and see what it does. Let's definitely speed some time up because we're gonna blow through January as well. So we got 2,000 liters of planks, 1,000 liters of long planks, and 1,000 liters of wood beams. So we got about 16,000 bucks in our truck right now, which would put us at about 118 grand. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, look at how fast we're going too. We are flying along. Roads aren't even slick. They aren't even slick. Look at that. Look at that. They aren't even slick. Stop sign. I didn't see a stop sign. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should have seen the stop sign. That didn't happen. You didn't see that, boys and girls. That did not happen right there. Nothing happened. It's all an illusion. Now, we're probably going to need to re-water our crops here pretty soon, too. Thanks, Faith. Telephone pole. Don't break the pole. It's a lot more expensive than the sign. I bet. All right, let's get down here before we speed time up again. The funny thing is, I never run into the train. Isn't that weird, Honora? I always run into the barge, but I don't ever seem to run into the train. And I don't know why that is. It's so weird. Because the train on Farm Sim 22, I was always running into the train. $15 grand. Okay, so I was a little over. I was thinking a little bit more than what we actually got, but we got 15, almost. We got 15.3 out of that, so that's not bad at all. I outraced you, sucker. Let's speed time up again. Yeah, we're just blowing through January. Don't even care about January. January is just January. When it gets to February, then we'll slow it down a little bit. We'll see what jobs are available. We'll see what we can do with our fields that we have planted already. I do hit the crossing grates a lot. I will say that. Oh, the truck wears down so much slower than the, so much slower. See, we don't even have to stop to get gas. That's how good we are. We don't even have to stop to get gas. We just run right through it. No shoes, no shirt, and I still get service. Why? Go look at this body. Go look at this truck. I work out. All right, it's gonna be the next day. Wow, we made 876 bucks on our windmills. That's nice. That covered all of our property management and our production costs. Production in that was only about 400, so we more than doubled that. So that's great. A new special offer is out. Wow, look at the snow. I love it. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so freaking nice. All right. We'll go across the bridge this time. We do have some more mushrooms. I'm gonna slow down time just a little bit because we're gonna be picking up our lettuce and putting that getting that into our selling area, because why not? So all that's available is deadwood, some plowing, some sowing, and a wood transport. That's all that's available right now. There's nothing much available. The grain mill still has plenty of oats and barley. That's all that we have, though. So that's all that we got until next season, when we can get our own barley going. The mushrooms, okay, so that's good. We definitely need water there and water there. So we could probably fill those up with water this month. The wood has definitely gone down, but that's okay. Actually, I think I can fit in one like that. And then I think I can fit one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I not fit one like... Oh, really? It's just too near... Nope, can I get it? Oh, look at that. Look at that. It fits... Oh, look at that. It fits perfect. Oh, that's fit. That's perfect fit. Perfect fit. I like its fit. It's got a good fit. It's got a good fit. Now, what if I Jenga and I do this? See, I put it like this. I get that one there. And then I put another one... So I basically make a square out of it. If it'll let me. Gotta shake it a little bit. Oh, that one's screwed up. Nope, it's not gonna let me. I think I have to put this one in first. I have to put the one against the side first, and then I can slide the other one in there. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just overthinking this and I just slide them in here however I can get them and call it a day. Because we're just going to be unloading them anyway and selling them. It's not like we're going to be doing... It's not like it has to be perfect, right? I was just thinking, it'll be kind of cool if we can get them to all fit nice, but no, never mind. Never mind. It's going to be too much hassle. It's going to be way too much hassle. Don't hassle the Hoff, baby. We can put some in the back of the truck as well. Did I unfold the truck? No, I have to. I can't do that. There we go. Get that back there like that. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work no matter what we do. Now we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna do it the easy way. We'll stack them up a little bit. It'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. Let's kind of do a middle stack just to keep the balance. Because balance is a thing in this game. You don't want to have it too off balance, because then you'll just flip over. Let's lock all that in. Oh wow! Holy crap! Okay, we have a lot. We have a lot of lettuce to sell. I did not think we had that much to sell. That is a lot. That is a lot of cheddar, boys and girls. That's a lot of cheddar lettuce. Oh, geez, and another one just spawned. Jeez, okay, so that thing's been storing lettuce for a long time. And another one. Jeez Louise, man. And now we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's gonna be just fine. Whoop, that's not gonna work. Everything's gonna be just fine. I think this is the last one. Let me just put that right in the middle here. Nope. And right in the middle there. There we go. Switch to the front. Lock those in. All right, so we got 15,000 liters of lettuce on us. That is pretty good, especially since lettuce is going to be selling for $21.16 right now at the farmer's market. $21.16 at the farmer's market right now. That is pretty dang good. Oyster mushrooms are also very high at the restaurant. So oyster mushrooms are actually selling for more this month than they were last month. Oh, I like that. I like that. That was actually hard to get started. That was actually hard to get started with my tractor and my trailer. It took a little while to get going there. All right, let's speed time. Actually, you know what? Let's just hold off on time right now. Let's go sell all of our lettuce. We've been saving up. This is a year's worth of lettuce we have on the tractor, on the truck right now. I think it's about a year's worth. I just love how little, look at how little damage. The blue line is the damage. Look how little damage. All right, so we got 31.5 out of that. 31.5, baby. We're up to 150 grand now. That is pretty dang cool. Close up the back of the truck. I'm liking that. Got almost 150 grand in the bank now. We can definitely speed time up because, yeah, we don't have much more to do right now. We do need to, I don't know if I can use the, I don't know if I can take the water thing with the truck or not. I think I might be able to. I can. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. So we do have a new offer. Let's look at the offers, see what we have available to us. See what deals are going on. Okay, so there is a liquid truck, but that's only for slurry. It looks like that's for fertilizer, and yeah, that's not what we want. And a forage wagon. We don't care about that either. Actually, though, wait a second. Do we want to... If we want to get a sheep field going, maybe we do need a forage wagon. Maybe we do need a forage wagon to get the sheep field going. Let's dump the water here real quick. We'll get these tanks filled up. I don't know. I'm kind of two minds on it. Because we can bail the stuff and just take it over there.
No power in the verse
That's not that
me.
bad. We can just bail stuff for the sheep and take it over to them. Because I think not the sheep, the goats. I think the goats just take grass. Hey Huntsville, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a grand day. We are just doing a little farm sim today. We're just right now we are getting our mushroom and lettuce taken care of. I missed a spot. I always miss a spot. I always miss a spot. Never ever do I get them all. Never ever do I get them all. That's for sure. See, my plan is to turn part of this field here into a pasture for some goats and sheep, and then turn the other part into more storage and maybe like a barn, or maybe put my farmhouse on the other part. Because like looking at the map, I sort of want to take this here and turn like this part over here into a field for sheep or whatever, and then have this little square patch here for my farmhouse and maybe a barn to put stuff in. And then we got this field up here that we're going to turn into a rice field. We got this field down here that's already barley. That's doing good there. Let's check the weed. Oh, the weeds. Okay, weeds were good there. Okay, we got no weeds on any of our fields. Fertilization, that'll get fertilized when we plant it with the long grain rice, because we turned this into a rice field. So that'll be long grain rice soon. I'm curious what is available on these other, what they got planted out here. So we got corn there. Some barley fields there. Not much wheat out there at all. Soybeans, 61 to the soybean field, so we can probably do that. Oh, and 91 down there looks like it's wheat as well. Okay, so there's a possible wheat job come next year. Nobody's got rice. Nobody's got rice or long grain rice planted, which makes me a little sad. We are one of 4 fields planted with barley. There's a little bit of canola out there. That's only good for selling, though. Oats, there's like no oats planted on any fields anywhere. There's wheat planted, and then we got some barley. Okay, so yeah, there's not a lot. A lot of the guys on this map, they love planting the peas and that sort of stuff. I don't. They like planting all the vegetable crops, which maybe we'll want to go into vegetables at some point if we can get enough money for it. But we can't take out loans or anything, so we aren't allowed to do that. That's something that we can't do. We can't take loans. We can't rent equipment except if we're going to use it on our own property. And then we have to be the ones running it if we do. Oh, the snow's going away. Okay. Oh, I thought it wasn't filling up. Not in season right now. Oh, the I think oats actually aren't in season right now. I think you're right. I think you're right there. I think the oats are not in season at the moment. I think oats get planted March and April. So yeah, oats would not be in the ground yet. So you're very correct there. Oats would not be in the ground yet. That'll be next month before those get planted. So I guess we can check then and see. Oh, I love using the truck just for farm jobs. It's so nice. It's so nice instead of having to waste my tractors on doing these farm jobs, because the tractors just take so much more damage. And they're very expensive to repair, so. Let's see how we're doing on water here. Okay, so that one's almost completely full. This one we got up to 16, almost 18, so those two are completely full. We just got to do another couple rounds and fill that one up. Looks like we got some more wood that's been spat out over here. We got flour that's being spat out over there. This is my little free water. I took the free water mod because I think it's goofy that you have to pay for water. You should pay for the well that you're digging one time, and then you shouldn't have to pay for the water again. That's it. That's just some goofy ass stuff. That's goofball stuff. We dug the well. That's enough. Once we dug the well, we're good. Now I think that would be something. Oh, that'd be something really cool if they added that into the game, where you could build a water thing on your property, but you would have to do like a survey to find where the water, where like a water source is, and then there would only be certain places that you could actually dig a well on your property, because that's very much a thing in real farming. Is that you can't just drop it. You just can't drop a hole in the ground and expect to get water out of it. You have to go and get it figured out. Well, where is the water? You can't just just get it. It's not just gonna be there for you. There's only certain spots on your farm that you can actually dig the well, and that'd be kind of neat if they did something like that, where you would actually have to. I wonder why they haven't done that. Maybe there's a mod out there that allows you to do that. Who knows? We're just gonna fill this up. Be as buggy as it can be with the variables they need. Well, all they need to do is that on any map that you had, there would just be certain areas that would have underground aquifers. They would have an underground aquifer that you could find and you could drill. And that'd be it. I mean, I don't think it'd be that difficult. I keep running into my mushroom factory. I don't like that. See how our silage is coming along up here. Hello, silage. How you doing? Oh, it's already silage. Oh, this is all silage. Oh, snap, it's all silage already. It's all silage already. Well, you know what? Let's just, let's grab it and take it over and sell it. Unfortunately, that trailer there is not an auto pickup trailer. That one does not have, that doesn't have the ability to do it. So unfortunately, I can't use that one to auto pickup like we're doing with this. I wish I could, but it won't let me. There's a mod for the international truck to autoload. That's okay. We'll do it with this. That's fine. There we go. Got 8 grand there. 82.58. That's nice. Stop unloading. Oh, we almost lost it. So yeah, we'll go turn in all our silage. I didn't realize that all of our silage was ready to go. Wait, why does it say round bales? That's making me concerned. Nope, it's all silage. Oh, that's because yeah. That's because it's on the auto load. It's on the auto trailer. Now that I basically strapped it in like that, it's showing it as a 35,000 liters of silage. That's just a thing. That's just a information thing. Yeah, using these auto trailers, there's a lot of weird little buttons you have to push to get them to work correctly. Don't mind that sign. It's not a fence post, so we're good. It's not a fence post, we're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. We only have, what, 5 more to go? Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I locked him in. Gosh dang it. Alright, so... transporting... There we go. So many weird buttons to push. Yeah, I didn't think the silage would be done this quick, but I guess we did harvest it back in November. So it only takes a couple months to get it. It might have been silage last season, but what can you do? We're rolling in the money now, boys and girls. Of course, we'll spend it all here soon, so. Got one more little load to do, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I don't know as if we're going to really do a lot else here in February. We sold the lettuce, this is peak lettuce season. We sold the mushrooms already. I guess we could sell... I think there's another thing of mushrooms over here. I guess we could sell that too. We got planks. Oops, we got planks here to sell too. I could spend it on land. I sort of want... See, the thing is, Faith, I sort of want to see what land becomes available, and maybe I can buy a piece of property that already has... stuff on it. You know what I'm saying? So I could actually buy a piece of property that has stuff on it that I can just harvest when the harvest season comes around. I think I'm just gonna take everything over there and get rid of everything because that's at high price this month. Yeah, it's crops on it. Thank you. Supera with the 39-month resub. Thank you, Supera, for that 39 months right there, my friend. I appreciate that very, very much. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Powertools just resubscribed for 39 months. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, the flour's not at its peak right now, but we're still gonna sell it. We're just gonna do a sell off of everything. Yeah, that's pretty sketchy, huh? I don't think we have any lettuce left. Yeah, we got mushrooms, flowers, silage, all mixed together, baby. Why not? We'll just sell it all off, see what we can get. That's why I was hoping to see where the oats were, but that's not going to be planted until next month. Speaking of which, let's just speed up time to next month. Yeah, December, January, February are usually pretty boring months. Okay, there's a new special available. I'll check that out before we get going. Wait, did that just sell my bales and didn't sell anything else? Did I get no money for that other stuff? Uh-oh, that may have been a screw up. I don't think I got any money for the other items that I had there. I'm pretty sure I did not. That had 174. Yeah, I didn't get any money for the other stuff. I had 174, 288. Although it may have given me the... It may have just lumped it all into one payment. I'm curious now. Yeah, it gave me 9,500 and it said it was all for the bales. There's no way those bales was 9,500 bucks. No. A full thing of bales was like 8,200. So there's no way it lumped it all into bales because it didn't know what to do with it. It was like, you gave us way too much stuff and it's all weird different things. So no, it just lumped it all together. It lumped it all together. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I was like, it was just the way it worded it. I was like, what the frick? Did it not pay me for the other stuff? That's kind of a raw deal. Let's grab a few logs here. As you can see, we're running through our logs pretty quickly. Yeah, we can fit another big log on there, probably. Okay, none of those will go in there, okay. You can't leave them on there, though, unfortunately. I wish you could just leave them on the station. They just feed themselves in, but they don't. If they're on the station, they won't feed in until it's empty. Until you move it again. Yeah, you have to actually pick it up and physically move it for it to go on there. Yeah, we'll go down and sell these at the plank station. Alright. Strap you in. There you go. I guess I should look and see what jobs are available, if any of them will benefit us. I don't think they will right now. Cultivating, there's another deadwood job, couple plowing, couple sowing, yeah. There's some sowing jobs. They want cotton sown, and I can't sow cotton, so that's not gonna do me any good. So yeah, let's speed up time again. We will blow through February, get into March, and then we can start looking around where they're planting oats, and we can decide if we want to buy a field or not. Because we have enough money now that we're getting close to where we could easily buy a larger field. Like maybe the field over here next to us, which isn't a bad one. Maybe the field over here. We could possibly look at the fields above where our rice field is. See if we got any interest in those. A lot of it depends on what they plant. A lot of it will depend on what they plant on the... Whoa, dude. You're getting a little wild with your driving there. A little wild on the driving side. Oh, somebody's crossing the street. Oh, jeez. Look out. I almost hit him. I had to swerve out of the way there. They were walking right into me. You saw that, right? It wasn't my fault. It was not my fault at all. Do a little drive-by gas. Almost hit a fence. This truck's almost too fast. I did not swerve towards them, Faith. They jumped out at me. No, I didn't swerve towards them. They jumped out at me, I swear. A new special offer. Okay, we're gonna look at these special offers here real quick. I'm gonna slow time down so we can look at them. Once we get up to the sawmill here. Or the playground. And we got a little bit of money there. All right, let's look at these deals. What do they got? What do they got for us? Okay, can harvest indicated crops. For a harvester work, it needs to have a suitable header. This module must be mounted on a dedicated carrier vehicle and requires additional tool to work. So what is this thing? What the frick is that? What the frickety frack? What does that take to work on? I mean, it's nifty looking, don't get me wrong. That's pretty freaking cool looking. And here's a disc harrower, okay. Used for shallow cultivation, yeah. We ain't doing that. I don't know what the next RT is. The next RT. Does that go on harvesters or on combines? No, it doesn't go on those. Doesn't go on those. Well, what kind of header is that? What does it go on? Is it a root crop? No, it's not a root crop harvester. Do I have to have a spec? No, that's just for the regular rice, because I can do rice with what I got. Okay. I wonder where that fits in the. It says it requires an additional tool to work. Oh, I bet it's this here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good God, man. Okay, so it's that there, and I think it belongs with. I think it belongs with that thing there. What the frickety frack? And I think you have to have this as well. That's the seed hopper for it. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, that's definitely nothing I'm going to be getting anytime soon. No, that's something I ain't getting anytime soon. All right, Marchy boy, here we come. Hey, we are actually in April right now, so we're going to catch up with ourselves. We're going to catch up with ourselves in time, I think. Had to honk at him. He's a school bus out at 10 o'clock at night. What's going on? Maybe it's a Friday night. They're going to a game or something. He's taking the kids home. That could be what's happening. Excuse you? That's why I was honking. You were cutting me off. $674 in property income. Okay, our property income is definitely... We are definitely making money off that. Okay, that was wild. So we actually made a little bit of money off that. We're up at 190 grand now. That's beautiful. Snow is back on the ground. Figured I'd just fill up again while I was here. Why not? And it is now March. I'm curious to see in March if someone wants us to plant some oats for them. I also want to check on my grass field. Because I'm of two minds. I sort of want to get goats going. I also sort of want to get the... I also sort of want to get maybe another piece of property. But if we get goats going, that's going to cost us probably $30,000-$40,000 to get the goats going on. All right, let's slow down time again. I want to check a few things out today. Which rice can my harvester do? Long grain rice. We can't do rice, but we can do long grain rice in our harvester. So that's the one that we can do. We still have our soybeans in there. Soybeans won't hit their good point until, what, July? Yeah, they won't be good until July. So we're in March. So, yeah, the planks and the wood beams are really the only thing. July is when soybeans go up a bunch. Soybeans will double in July. So soybeans are one of those which it actually has, they're one of the few things that have a huge peak and a really big low. Most things it's like $300. Soybeans is like 21 to 900. Long grain rice actually doesn't drop that much. Most of the things don't have a huge. It looks like soybeans are probably the best profit maker for you for the amount of money you get from the high to the low.
No power in the verse can stop me.
I never really analyzed it a whole lot. Hey, thanks for following there, Waylon. Appreciate that. I never really analyzed it like that before, but you look at most of them, it's like $200 difference, $300 difference, $60 difference, $500 on corn. Cotton goes about $500 as well. Grapes is about 500 too. Green beans about 100. Yeah, oats it goes a little bit more. That goes about 400 there. But yeah, it looks like soybeans are like your best like variance for price difference there. Sugar beets, no. Sugar cane. Sunflower's about $500, $400 there. Wheat goes about 300. So yeah, I got to keep an eye on soybeans. I got to really think about maybe planting soybeans for myself. I can't do much with them beyond sell them, but it's not a bad idea to have them because we get quite a bit from it, so that's kind of nice. All right, we're gonna have to remember that. I'm just gonna move these off the platform here. I wish this had a larger platform, but it doesn't. And then I think I can just move the rest of this wood into it. There we go. And that leaves us at 12,500 there. So all right, let's check out the jobs that are available to us. We got some hoeing. We got a bale wrapping job. Do I really want a bale wrapping job? Plow. What does he want? He wants round bales. Yeah, he wants us just to wrap them. We got a plowing job there, spraying, stone picking, some weeding job. There's a big weeding job there. Ooh, I think we'll take that one. Yeah, we're gonna take that one. Field 38, that's right nearby. How much does Field 38 cost? See, that's one thing too I want to look at. Field 38 is 321,000. 37 is 207,000. So that one has, I think, cotton on it. Yeah, it has cotton. Who cares about cotton? Nobody likes cotton anyway. Is anybody going to plant oats? Okay, 25 is planting oats. And oats, oh, that's a $200,000 property. Ooh. 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 Never trust the line graph, especially when presented by someone with motive to bias the data. Always check the numbers. Yeah. So that's not bad. That's like right down the way, and that's going to be oats. That could be ours. I think I'll let them plant their oats, and then I'll bogart the oats from them. Okay, so let's grab our big tractor. We got a weeding job to do. I don't know how we're gonna weed in the snow, but we're weeding in the snow, boys and girls. When do we get to plant rice? March or April? We get to plant it in April. So we're gonna do this weeding job, and then we're gonna be going planting our rice next month. So we're gonna plant rice today. Rice will be planted on this stream. I'm super stoked by it. Yeah, this is our super weeder. We call this the Super Weeder 3000. We got this sucker on a deal. We got a good deal on it. The Super Weeder 3000 does the job. It plows it out quick, man. Watch when we unfold this monstrosity. When we unfold this monstrosity, you're just gonna be like, holy crap, that's a large. He's got a lot of weeder. I still think it should have been called Sir Weeds a lot. I guess you could call it that. Look at that, look at that, look at it, 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 look. Oh, yeah. Put that sucker down. Oh, look at that, beautiful. That's so beautiful. So yeah, we got some decisions to make for that. But yeah, next month is the month for the long grain rice. And so we can only plant it in April, and we can only harvest it in September. So it's like it's very, and I've never done rice before, so we'll see. It's big enough it needs two names. That could be. You could be right there. So oats are being planted this season as well. So we got those oats coming up. That's nice. Let's look at our other fields here. So that's all growing. That's growing there. It's actually at a good growth stage. Harvested good. We're weeding, although it's not showing any weeds. It's not showing any weeds, but we're weeding it early, so that's good enough. We missed a little on the corner there, but you don't need the corners to finish it. Absolutely called Sir Weed a lot. Okay, we'll call him Sir Weeds a lot. That's fine. It was a good purchase for us. I mean, we've already paid, this thing has already paid for itself multiple times. But yeah, I think I want to save up money to buy field 25. I think that's our goal, is buy field 25. We need 200 grand for it. We don't really have any products to sell right now, although we will have the silage here pretty soon. Or no, we already sold the silage. We already sold the silage. Never mind, silage has been sold. So yeah, we are like really low on products to sell right now. I mean, we got 30, we got some planks. We got some planks coming. We got a little bit of lettuce. Got some flour again. So we could sell off if we need to. We've got about, what, 33, about 30 grand and stuff we could sell if we wanted to. So that's not too bad. I think I do want to look into that mod, though, Honora, that has the greater price difference between seasons of stuff. Because that's one thing, Farm Sim 22 definitely encouraged you, it encouraged you to wait to sell your products until it was peak season. There was enough price difference that it made a lot of difference for you. We're talking, you know, it could be a difference of $5,000 to $8,000 between the low and the high season when you were selling off all your products. In Farm Sim 25, there's not much incentive. Especially with stuff like silage. I mean, silage is like the worst of them all. Silage goes from 214 to 222. Oh, so I'm going to wait all the way till February to sell that so I get another $6 a thousand liters. So if I sell 1,000, if I sell 100,000 liters, I'll get an extra $60. It doesn't really encourage you to do it doesn't really encourage you to stick with, to do that. It doesn't give you a lot of incentive, I should say. Now I know this looks like we're going down a weird path here, but this is the short side, and then we'll just do big sides there. We have to do this one way or the other. We're kind of duplicating one, and then the stuff to the right side of the tractor is brand new. That's because when you do the headlands like we did, it makes it so the headland is full, and there's going to be a short area in the middle somewhere. And this happens to be our short middle area, so. But yeah, Farm Sim 22 definitely had a lot greater variance in the price of stuff. Like, you could go from silage selling, like, for 187 all the way up to silage selling for, like, $300 or $400 per 1,000 liters. Which, you add 3 to 4 times the price onto it, and you're talking about a huge amount of extra money that you got if you waited till the peak season. I think they did that specifically because a lot of people would just be silage farmers, and that's how they'd make all their money. And they wanted to encourage people to actually farm other stuff. But I think they nerfed it really hard. They nerfed it too much, in my opinion. They did too much of a nerf job on it. So, it is what it is, though. Let's see what other jobs have come up here. We've got some plowing, some hoeing, some more deadwood. The mod adjusts everything, not just silage, which is awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to look into that mod. Do you remember what it's called, Enora, by chance? Is it like price? Does it have like price in the word or something like that? It should have like price in it or something. Season is like season price, seasonal, oh, like maybe like seasonal or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Because that's one thing that's really kind of bugged me. It's just not a very great difference in prices. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, if it's got season in it, that shouldn't be too hard to find. We should be able to find that pretty easily. I've been wearing my case stuff. Do I have better contracts? Not really. You got the spraying one. There's another weeding one right there on 30, but that's only $3,000. I mean, it's only 4.16 acres. We're doing 10 acres right now, so that's like nothing compared. It's like less than half of what we're doing right now. Oh, do I have better contracts? I don't think so. No, I don't think I have the better contracts mod. No. I'm kind of moving out of the time when I'm doing contracts, though. To be honest, most of my money I'm now being able to make on my own. So we don't need to do as many contracts unless we want something specific. I haven't really looked at the I mean, like this contract here is going to get us what, like 10 grand? Yeah, 9,600. So we're doing this one mainly because it's a good contract to have. What does the Better Contracts mod do for you? Does it give you more options? Because I will say the contracts for this might do a play of just contracts, own nothing myself, and bank the money. Yeah, you could do that. More options, more type, more pay. Okay, okay. I'll have to look into that one too. So we got better contracts. And something like oops, we need to turn here. Better contracts and seasonal pricing or whatever. I'm gonna check out both of those, see if we can download those. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of mods you can download for this game, which actually makes it pretty cool that there's that many mods. There's even a mod now to lower damage on vehicles. I don't mind the damage on vehicles. The painting thing, I'm kind of like, meh. I know there's a mod that increases the amount of fuel that you use on your vehicles. I want to check that one out. Increase fuel mod, which basically, because I can run my tractor for like 5 months. I could probably run my tractor for a year without having to refuel it, which seems a little odd. Let's just put it that way. It seems a little odd you can run your tractor that much without having to refuel it. Because tractors burn through the diesel pretty fast. After we get this field done, I might just jump off and see if we can, and we'll finish this contract up. See if we can find the seasonal pricing thing. I'd almost like to download that like earlier than later. Let's go ahead and speed time up because we're gonna blow through March now as well. We're just gonna blow through March, get March completely done. Make sure all of our stuff is still doing good. Yep, we're still doing good. So yeah, we're gonna blow through March, and then we're gonna go into April. There's a new John Deere something. Oh, that's for a forage harvester again. I don't need a forage harvester. All right, there we go, and we are done. Contract is finished. Put us up to 200 grand exactly. Nice. So I want to get to April so we have time to plant that field over there. Plant our first rice field. Now, I'm not sure exactly when I need to flood the rice field. It's another new thing. Additional tank to increase the capacity of your tools. Interesting. Okay. I think that increases the tank that you have on like a after the seeds sprout. Okay, I think that increases the tank that you have on your on the machine that lets you fertilize and weed and stuff. Not your sprayer, but for solid fertilizer stuff. Yeah, that one needs lime, but they're going to get it. All right, hey, Bavella, have a great one. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. Let's get all prepared here. I need to go get some more seed. Do I have seeds over here? I think I do. this seed over here? No, that's greenhouse tarp. No, none of that stuff is what I need. Okay. So we need to go. Yep. Oh, actually, let's turn you off. Oh, I need to grab the trailer. Boink. We need to go and we need to buy some seed and some solid fertilizer. Actually, I think I have. Do I have I think I have solid fertilizer right here. I think I have the solid fertilizer sitting here. I think I just need to go buy some seed. Yeah, that's solid fertilizer right here. So that we can just put right into there. But we do need some more seed. I'm all out of seed. So solid fertilizer we got. We just need to grab some seed. Let's look into the market here. Bippity boppity boo. Nope, that's not where it is. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Set category seeds. There we go. So that's got a little bit more in it. Let's just buy 2 of them. And I do want to buy another thing of fertilizer as well. Solid fertilizer. Because why not? Same price, same amount? Okay. Alright, we can go pick those up. I guess we can speed it up to next year or next month. All right. Wow, we got 138 in property income off our windmills. Dang, we're cleaning up on the windmills. The windmills are doing good for us. I should have brought the truck into town to grab those. But I'm already here, so I'm already here. We'll get some gas in this stuff as well, so. Oh, there's hail coming down. I don't like that. That could damage my crops over here. That could damage my crops over here, man. That could damage all my stuff. It did damage my stuff. Oh no, that's just where I need lime. Never mind. That's just where I need lime. Okay, so I got nothing in there for that. That's all fertilized good. That's all growing nice. 25 is growing as well. That's plowed. What do they got up here? Oh, they put beets up there. They got some Beats by Dre going on over there. That's okay. Let's get through the hail. You don't want to plant when there's hail coming down. That would probably be bad. Here, I was going to go plant my long grain rice, but doesn't look like it now. Thanks, boys, for helping me on the trailer with it. Alright, we definitely need to get out of the rain. Or the hail. Good Lord. The hail just keeps coming on down. It's supposed to be sunshiny right now. What's the calendar say for today? When is supposed to be nice? Yeah, it's supposed to be sunshiny right now. What are you talking about? It's not currently sunshiny, it's hailing still. There we go. Okay. Now I'm curious if our fields got damaged over here. Nope, I think it's okay. You can't have sun and hail together. Yeah, I know. I know, but I didn't want it. I didn't want the sun and the hail together. Hail to the king, baby. Yeah, I gotta start remember to bring the truck over to do these jobs. This trailer is really now only for hauling my. This trailer is really only for hauling my bales. My bales over to the appropriate place. Did that really got damaged there, didn't it? Yeah, it really got damaged. Yeah, they got damaged right there. That makes me sad. See, I think if we look into, let's see, where do we look at that? Yeah, see, look, damage, damage, damage. We got no damage. Oh, no. Did we get a little damage here? Got a little tiny damage there. But we got damage, damage, and damage on that. The hail really did a bunch of damage. Really did a number on our property there. It'll just be on a different growth cycle now, unfortunately. Get our seeds filled up. I think I can go to, there's long grain rice. Get our seeds filled up again. I'm glad I bought 2 things of seeds because that's gonna, yep, there we go. All right, let's get planting some rice, baby. Oh, yeah. It's rice planting time. I've never done this before. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. All right, turn on cedar, lower cedar. Oh, did I just drove past my field, didn't I? Yes, I did. We'll have to circle around. Circling around in the farmer's market. Oh God, that's a pole. Telephone pole. Wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. I saw it there, but I couldn't do anything about it. All right, this is our rice field, baby. Turn on cedar. Let's lower it. Do we have to lower it? Lower it. Turn it on. There we go. There we go, baby. Rice field number 1 is on the way, and we are fertilizing it and planting it at the same time. See, it's getting fertilization. Actually, I don't know if it's getting fertilization. We might have to come back and fertilize it again. But it is getting planted. It is getting planted with the long grain rice. Yep, it is. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No, this cedar's really nice, and it also has the ability to, it has the ability to fertilize and cultivate at the same time. So it's actually a really nice cedar. I mean, sure, it'll take a hot second to get it done, but what do you expect? I mean, it's a little baby cedar. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I like it. It's definitely using more seeds than fertilizer, because this fertilizer, everything was at 100%, and now it's down to 97, 95. All right, have a good one, Honora. Take care. Wish your hubby a good night as well for us. Oh. And we'll see you next time. Oh, this is going to be such a nice rice field. I'm so excited to get this rice field all planted. I missed a little spot right there. Yeah, I missed a little spot right there. Gonna have to catch that next time. That's all right. Missed a couple little spots right there. Right on the edge. We'll have to go back and get those. Did we miss spots down on this? Okay, we missed a little spot. It looks like there and there. Or maybe it could just be a graphical thing too. And then there's the water that we can flood this field with when it gets to that point. Yeah, we're gonna have all these revolutions to do around it. We got a bunch of headlands that we're putting into it. Mainly because there's that damn barn down there. That barn is like right in our way. Let's go straight off the side here, because that should take that out. There we go. Gonna waste a little seed, that's alright. Oh good, that covered that little spot there. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Exactly what I was hoping for. Woo! Sorry about my sneezy boos there. Let's see what jobs are available this time of year. So we got some hoeing, some plowing, some fertilizing jobs, some deadwood, some hoeing, and some mowing. There's a mowing job, a couple plowing jobs, rock removal, sowing, spraying, weeding. Nobody looking to get anything planted though. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of chill, do our thing. Yeah, we caught that one little spot there. That's good. The thing I like about this is that this is a very agile cedar as well. You notice the corners we're making are really smooth on it. I like that quite a bit. A bale loader eases a collection of bales. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Now, that's just for, I think that's just for cotton, isn't it? Yeah, that's for cotton. That's a cotton bale loader. That's actually kind of cool. And then a cultivator. Okay, the cultivator and the coon. Yeah, we got both of those still. So nothing there that's that special for us right now. Yeah, these passes are getting quicker because the field's shrinking. I think we got everything there. That's good. All right, so we got the long grain rice going down. That'll be harvestable in September. Our barley's going to be harvestable in June. And then we're going to have canola in July, oats in July, peas in July. So we have till July to try to buy, because I'd love to buy this field right here, field 25. I'd love to buy that one. It's 200 grand, which I think is cool. 200 grand, that's not too bad. We could buy that, and then we'd get the oats off of it, and we would own another field. But is that what we want to do? See, that's the thing, is like, I got to think about, do we want to... I need to catch this little outside area here. This is gonna bother me. Yeah, see, we got almost all of it. So, you know, do I want to plant the field, or do I want to get the goats going first? That's my dilemma. Do I want to buy that field, or do I want to get goats? I kind of want to get goats going. I mean, the field's nice and everything, and it would be a great addition to our fields. I think the field's the way we got to go. I'm kicking it back and forth because the goats would cost us a certain amount of money to get into them, and then we would start getting some milk from them, which is nice. It's not bad to get milk. Look for 100K field and goats. Yeah, I could do that. It's just, God, that field there, it's the perfect crop. It's the perfect crop for us. It's perfect in so many ways. I mean, we could get 82 down here. That's got oats on it as well, I think. Or no, is that barley? No, that's got oats on it as well. So we could go for that field, and that's only 80 grand. Maybe, I think you're right, Faith. Maybe I'm getting too greedy. I'm getting too greedy too fast. I'm like, I want to buy the big fields. Wait, we didn't do that stretch there. Oh shoot, I need to do that stretch there. I screwed up. That's when he realized he messed up. This is the tiny side where we're going to have a little overlap, so we'll just do this one next. Because, yeah, we could go for a 100K field. That's true. We could go for something a little cheaper. But I need to find something that has a crop on it that we could do something with. So we got the wheat fields there. You got 62 with wheat, and we got 16 with wheat. 62 is not that expensive. This one here has a lot of property with it. Look at all the property that comes with that one. What's on 29 next to my property? We'll take a look here on one of the big passes that we do. Make sure this is doing its thing. Yep, it's doing its thing. Okay. 25. 25 I don't think 25 has the oats. No, 29 on 29. I think 29 does not have anything on it. No, it's a seed bed right now, so they don't have anything on it. So that probably means, to me, that says they're probably going to plant like soybeans or something like that on it. That's one thing to look at maybe is maybe somebody who has a soybean field out there. Maybe that would be the thing to do. See who has soybeans out there. Is there somebody who's got soybeans on a field? 28 has soybeans. 22 and 21. 28 would only be 60,000. 190. 160. Oh, I could just buy this little field here. It's actually got some woods around it as well. I could just buy that for 67 grand. And then invest in goats, and that would give me some soybeans to just have for the next season. That's not a bad idea. Although I sort of would like to get a crop that we could actually use the stuff from. So that one's got soybeans on it. The main thing we're looking for is wheat, barley, which is all down south. There's another barley field right here. Wheat fields are kind of off that direction. Then we got oats. We got 2 oat fields. We got a couple soybean fields. No rice, no long grain. We got long grain rice, but nobody else is doing long grain rice. We got some decisions to make. I think what we'll do is we'll plant this. We'll see how next month goes. See where we're at financially. But I think I do want to do goats. I think you're right. I think I just need to scale down my field size that I want to buy and just do some goats instead. We're gonna have the first rice in this area. People are gonna just be ecstatic. We're doing rice, baby. They're gonna be like, Atheenon is the rice king. We still got a lot of seed and fertilizer in here, so it definitely uses it pretty slowly. This is a pretty good sized field. Now, speaking of pretty good sized fields, we do have this field right here. And we got that field there. I'd love to incorporate those into my stuff eventually. We do have this field here, which is 64,000. Now, that just has grass on it, I believe. Or no, what does that have on it? Is it soy? No, it's not soybeans. It's spinach? No. What does that have on it? Oh, it's canola. We could go for that and just take field 43 right across the street from us. That wouldn't be too horrible. Like I said, lots of decisions to make. Because, yeah, if we took that field there, we could harvest that, and there's some trees and stuff around it we could harvest down. So we could do that, and then we could replant that with, like, oats or something next year. Instead of going canola again. Because that canola's nice, but unless you have an oil, like an oil producer, like an oil farmer or an oil mill, it doesn't really help you a whole lot. Because you can't turn it into a productive second type item. Now, long grain rice, the nice thing about that is long grain rice does go into our grain mill. You can make long grain rice into flour as well. And then I think one thing we might want to do, so if we're going to go down this path, if we're going to go small field, I think we make our goat farm. We get our goat farm going. We get we get a goat farm going, we get a dairy done, and then we also get a food processor, the food processing thing as well, because that will make us some good cash. It's the what do they call it? Carpentry wouldn't be bad to do. We could make furniture. Preserve food factory. There we go. Yeah, we could do the preserve food factory and start pumping out stuff out of there. And then some of that we would need a dairy for, because the dairy can take stuff and turn it into cheeses and chocolates and other things. I think we can take the rice and turn it into like rice packets or something in the preserved food factory. Yeah, I think this turns stuff into, yeah, we can make boxes of rice, and other items in there as well. A lot of that does use like different vegetables. It's more for vegetable stuff. So maybe we don't get that right away. Maybe we go for the bakery. We're gonna make cakes and bread. But we need eggs. We need chickens for that though. Which chickens is another a thing that we've kind of ignored this time. I think we sort of need to get into animals. Maybe chickens and goats and sheep. I don't know. Or we could try some cows. We could do cows if we wanted. I sort of want to do goats, though. I like goats. And we could have some goat milk. This thing is almost done, isn't it? Yep, we are almost done there. Nice. What do you get from sheep? I believe you get wool. I think you get wool that you can then go to the spinnery. I think you get wool, and then you can take the wool to the spinnery and... yeah, you can take wool to the spinnery, and you can turn it into cloth. All right, field is done. Whoops. How's our grass doing here? See, I don't want to do a field though until the grass is grown, and then we can turn it into a pasture, and then I can pave this area under over here and put up some. Am I not close enough? There we go. Oh, I took care of all that. Okay, perfect. And then I can go ahead and get the pasture down, and it'll just be pasture that those guys can sit in. So I think we might start saving our flour a little bit. I don't know though. We may just sell it just to do it. There we go. Our farm is quite the little busybody place, isn't it? I think I do want to go over here and fertilize this one more time. Although I don't know, maybe the watering fertilizes it. Like I said, I've never done rice before, so I'm not sure exactly how that works. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I guess we could water it and then see what happens. I'm just going to kind of take this up over here and leave it up on the hill here, because this trailer is only going to be used to transport bales from now on. And we might actually get rid of it here in the future anyway. I don't know if we can fertilize that again. Now I'm just curious. Just gonna bring a little fertilizer out here. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to make a difference or not. Or if sort of, you know how when you roll the grass, you get it 100% fertilized. I'm wondering if when you water the rice field, that gives it the 100% fertilization. Like you have to do 50, you have to get up to 50 before that. But once you've done that, it's now up to 100%. But I'm not sure. We're gonna spread this out here and just see what this does, if it does anything. I don't know if it's going to. No, it's not doing a damn thing. Nope, I think the watering fertilizes it the second time. I should have not used my fertilizer. So just do the pump thing. So you just follow the you just go to the pump every month and see if it needs anything. Okay, that makes sense. Excuse you, sir. Did you not see me there? I was driving right by you. That's what I found about the watering. Okay. So they do make it a little bit self-explanatory. That's good to know. Okay, then I wonder if I go over to this field here. Let's run over to the water pump. Let's see what it does. Okay, it's not giving me any indication to do anything right now. So we can't do anything to it right now, but we do have long grain rice down here and going. So that's good. See if there's any jobs we want to do. Plowing, hoeing, mowing, fertilizing, dead wood. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with that. Grain mills we're almost out of oats. Almost out of oats in the grain mill. Planks are down to 9,000. We got water out of those going. Okay, so we got lots of water leaking out of those real quick. That's all right. After you're done sowing, hook up your fertilizer spreader to your tractor and start spreading fertilizer on your rice paddy. Unlike other crops, long grain rice only needs to be fertilized once. Okay, so we already fertilized the field. That's the thing. We already fertilized the field, and we used the fertilizer when we were seeding it as well. So we can't fertilize it yet again. It's not going to let us. It ain't going to let us fertilize it a second time. It will not. We cannot do it a second time. You know what we could look at doing, though? Is we could look at what we want to do over here. Because I am going to eliminate all of this. Oh wow, that's a nice log transporter. That's the big boy. That's the really nice one. Oh, we got flies. We got flies. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let the clock roll. Survey our little area here. Yeah, we're gonna speed it up into May. It's gonna be May, and this should grow. This should be completely up next time, and then we can get our pasture down here. How does it say your year on the top? That is a mod. That is one of the mods we are using. We are using a mod called Extended Game Info Display. And so it tells you the month and the year up top there. So yeah, we're using the Extended Game Info Display mod, bull market. All right, we made $900 off property income last month. That's kind of nice. Yeah, so it gives you a little bit extra stuff, and then see, like, we had a new special offer come up, and it tells me that the special offer came up. Okay, the grass is ready to harvest. I'm gonna travel up to this field here. Oh, we got rice. We got rice, baby. Let's see if we can interact with this now. Manage rice field. Oh, I had to hit R on it. There we go. Oh, that's sweet. And there's no weeds. Okay, that's cool. Oh, look at that. It's drowning it. It's drowning it. Water level 2, low flood field to avoid crop damage. Okay, so that's what we did. Oh, the water level. Oh, look at that. So there, it's going up right now. It's going up right now. It's at 4%. Okay, that's cool. I like that. And then we have our grass. Our grass is grown. So I think what we're going to do... We do need to get some more wood for our... We do need to get more wood for this, because this is down to 7,000 wood. So yeah, we need to go do another forestry job at some point. Not right now, because right now, what we're going to do... Actually, let's go ahead and speed time up so it gets to be daylight out. I don't want to do this in the dark. I don't want to do it in the dark! Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Just get it to be daylight out. Let's just get it to be like 5 o'clock-ish. Yeah, that sounds good. You have to turn the water off. I think the water turns off on its own. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it'll turn off on its own. Hopefully it will. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a worker to mow my one field over here because it's ready to go. It's going to have a worker do this field over here, and then we're going to go work on our... We're going to construct ourselves a little pen. Now, I think what I want to do is I don't want horses or pigs. I want sheep. So I could do this one here, which does not take water. This one here can take up to 28 sheep. Now, I could put it like right in here. Now, place item, toggle free mode off. Free mode on. Snapping off. Customize. Oh, you can do a solar panel on the top. That's kind of cool. Can I extend the field out? How do I customize it and get the field to extend out? Okay. Next menu. Okay. I'm still trying to figure this out now. Advanced controls. Okay, that spins it. I don't care about that. Okay, I already customized it. All right, you know what? You know what? Here, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna get a save point. That way, if we screw this up, we can just rewind it. I'm gonna get a save point there, and then if this gets screwed up, we can just rewind it and do it. We can just we won't be okay. Toggle free mode. Free mode off. There we go. Free mode's on. Snapping. Toggle snapping. Oh, that snaps. Okay. And then I do want to put the solar panel on it, because that'd be kind of cool. Do you want to customize the sheep barn? Yes, I do. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. We can do this. Okay. So I want to bring it right down to about here. And right about over to... Oh, it's going to drive me nuts if I can't do right angles. Snapping on. There we go. You want to plant the meadow for the sheep barn? Yes. There we go. There's our sheep barn. Beautiful. We got it. Cost us a little bit of money, but we got it. Holy crap, that's a huge sheep barn. Did we go a little overboard? Probably. Okay, there's 0. Okay, so we got some sheep we can get. Okay. So now we have to decide what kind of sheep or goats. We want goats. We want goats. We don't want sheep. We want goats. So there's these different sheep you can get. And then there's these goats you can get as well. I think I want to get some adult goats. Like maybe like 10. What do I want goats for? I want the milk. I want milk. I want to get some milk, goat milk. And then let's get a few 3-month-old. Because they're cheap. And let's buy some baby goats too. There we go. So we got some babies. We got all sorts. Okay. Bah! Where are they? Where are they? Hey, there's a baby goat right there. Oh, there's goats out here too. So now it's saying there's 0 meadow here. I thought the grass would act as meadow. Okay, so now we have to look at them here. So they got oh, it says meadow 100%. What? Maybe I just have to give them some of this. I have to give them some grass stuff. I think what I need to do is I just need to give them some grass. So we need to grab that. Let's grab our little baler. Let's grab a little square baler. Get him a few square bales and just throw them in there. I thought there'd be a meadow. I thought the meadow would take care of it, but maybe the meadow has to grow. That might be the thing, is the meadow has to grow, and the meadow is not grown yet. I don't know. I figured I'd grab some little grass bales here for him. Let's offload these. Where do you put them? I'm so confused right now. This is grass. They want grass. Hello? Oh, do I put it over here? No. I don't know what to do for you guys. I'm so sorry. You're starving. It says the grass in the meadow's 100%. I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. I don't know what I did wrong there. I can see where I need to buy them. I can see where I need to put them. All right, let's offload those. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I did wrong there, or if I did anything wrong there. I'm not 100% convinced yet of what's going on. And push it to Bales. I did. I threw him some hay over the fence. I don't think it made a difference. I don't know. They don't seem to like it. I'm very confused by this whole thing. I thought when you planted the meadow, it would automatically just give you a meadow right off the bat. Isn't that what I spent all that money to do? Hey, little fellers. Guess I should have flattened this out in here for you first, huh? I am not 100% certain what I did wrong here. I think I want to reload. I don't know. I don't know if it may have already got another save point for us too. I know I have it saving like every 5 minutes or something like that, or every 10 minutes. So it might have overrode my save. I'm not sure exactly what I did wrong there, to be honest. Oh, good. We haven't done it yet. Okay. Okay. I think what I want to do is yeah, I'm going to harvest all the grass first. I think that may have screwed it up. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I probably want to grab my big harvester or my big tractor and have it harvest all this grass. Because it's going to take a hot second in this vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna harvest the grass first, get it all cleaned up and off the field. I didn't realize that it gave you the option to plant a a pasture. I thought that was something that you had to. I thought you had to have the grass already on there to plant the pasture. You know, it acted as the pasture if you had grass there already. I didn't realize it would offer us a pasture at the very end. So that's kind of cool. So we learned something. We learned a little something. That's okay. I'm gonna grab this with a big tractor. But hey, at least we got our rice planted. Ooh, wait a second. Hold up. This may have. Oh, whoa! Holy mackerel! Holy macarolis! Okay. That is really flooded. Okay. Now that we got big boy tractor on it. Now we can do big boy tractor things. Oh, that's much better. Much better. Plus, we'll get all the headlands here. Get this outside area. Oh, there we go. And I was texting while driving, so I went off course. Of course I did. So that sign had to pay the price. Yeah, the goat thing is still relatively new to me, so we'll have to figure that out too. But hey, at least we got the rice field down. So that's I like that. We got our rice going on. Yeah, we'll mow all this up. We'll get it all hard. We'll get it all windrowed and cleaned up, and then we'll try to plant that field. See if that works any better. Hey, Legend Game Breakers, how you doing? You always come right at the end. Right at the end, Legend. I don't know. It's like you just have that innate sixth sense. Stream's about to end. I better show up. I know how that is, though. It's like you got the sixth sense going on. We'll get this mowed up, though. We'll make it purty. There we go. Soon this will all be gone too. We will not have this upper field here for very much longer. This will all be sheep field out here. I'll probably try to level some of this off because I noticed we had a little bit of weird leveling and stuff inside of that sheep barn that we built. I do like the idea of having the solar panels on it, though. I think that'll help us out with a little bit of passive income there, which will be kind of cool. I like having solar panels on my buildings. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm giving back, you know? Oh, and my brother's heading to bed, so we're going to have to finish this up another day, boys and girls, because I have to get going as well. So, thank you everybody for coming by. I'll finish mowing this field up. I'm not going to do the sheep or the goats until next time. But we did get our rice field going, and that's the important thing. That's what we wanted to do, is get to April, get the rice field planted. We've got the rice field going now, and the rice field is now watered as well. So that's really good news. Yeah, at least we'll know where we left off. Exactly. At least we'll know exactly where we left off. So, if you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to like, subscribe, leave a comment below. Let me know your thoughts on maybe some different mods we could try out. I'm going to be trying out a few different mods next time as well. Mods are in the description down below on the YouTube side. If you're curious which mods I'm using, you can check them out there. And then beyond that, thank you so much for watching on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye for now. And for those of you left on the Twitch side, let's go find